bitch. We already know they in our brain.
Well, that's not the point. The point is
yeah, that's Drake. Okay, so what's going on now? I'm about to get my Mano glasses on real quick. Hold on. What's going on? What's going on now?
Ah man, this is like some shit. This shit so rampant, like it's like fires everywhere. It's hard to put them all out.
Hey, the whole time my shit was fine, Los. It was Drake that was doing that shit, bro.
Okay, yeah, okay. It was Dre's mic. So hold on, I wanted to go back to his profile because there's a lot of people who still. For those who still learning, the dead giveaway of this sovereign framework that I'm giving y'all is this shit right here. Motherfucker talk status correction. This should be the dead giveaway, and then you get the tribal ID cards, the certifications, and all that shit. All of that is the dead giveaway on the same sovereign the shit that I just showed you that the feds then already bust down in 2010, right? So just watch yourselves on that shit, right? Status corrections, hit you with the tribal ID and passports and all of that type of stuff, and travel ID cards and place cards. All of that is the same talking points of this right here. So this is definitely something you should have in your library and read a couple of times. Because you might go down for a RICO and don't even know. All because you know a nigga named Amaru Shabazz. And you ain't never met Amaru Shabazz. Alright. Tribal ID cards. It's the same shit as the Moorish tribal ID cards.
But Lois, but how did he get 80 bands though? Like what fee he was charging? What was it, $100 or something?
He was charged. It depends. I think last time, because I haven't checked it since last year when he sent me a package. I think there's different packages, right? I think you got like an $80 package, like $100 package, $200. It's different packages. So, but a lot of people was paying like the 80, or $100.
So how long did it take for him to get that money? Like a year or something?
Shit, I don't know.
Last time I.
No telling how long this nigga been scamming.
Look, last time I saw
that's a hefty. That's a nice little grip of money right there, though.
Last time I saw him doing any kind of work and people charging, I think it was around like maybe $1,500 to $2,800. I think.
An $80 package, Miss Go World said, yeah, an $80 package times that by 1,000 plus people that he said he helped so far. Yeah, man, that's diabolical.
1-2 grand probably. I don't know.
You want to know what's even more diabolical? Because I got to split this in. So here, damn, Drake. Drake, what you got going on over there? I know you in South America. You got some voodoo going on? What's going on with your mic, fam? Nah, but you want to know what's crazy? $80? 1,000 plus? That's crazy. Y'all know my book is $10, right? The link is in the bio, the Gumroad link, right? You know what I'm saying? Little $10, you feel me? If you want to grab you a copy of Reclaiming Our Consciousness and Eclipses of America, you ain't got to get no tribe ID card for it. You don't got to go through no damn screening progress for it. All you got to do is just open the book and read it.
You don't got to send no birth certificates. You don't got to do none of that. You ain't got to authenticate your birth certificate. Yeah, I say the same thing. Niggas are sending niggas $800 and $900 a piece. I can't get $15 for my book. Well, y'all niggas diabolical.
Man, we got Man, we got the Great American Switch up here with Swarthy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you tap in with it. You ain't got to send in no birth certificate. The information is there. You dig what I'm saying? And everybody else who got a book with some gems, man, that ain't trying to sell you your ancestry back to you. You know what I'm saying? You can just get it yourself, and we give you the tips and everything that you need. You ain't gotta do that, bro. Just do it yourself. Just do it yourself.
The furthest I could probably say with like genealogy, if it ain't gonna be done by you, is like the people. What about the people that like teach genealogy? Like they teach you how to search for genealogy. like the foreign stuff. Like if you want to go back to 1600, if you really want to, and get like everything.
Chief Red Fox is connected to y'all son. I'm gonna look him up too.
I've heard about Chief Red Fox too. I'm not gonna say he's shifty, but I just don't know. I don't know about him.
Man, I ain't never heard of him before. What's happening, Big Uchi in the building? He said, y'all sure facts. Nah, I'm being for real, man. Y'all ain't got to do all that. And then, here's the thing, too. Without causing an argument, here's where the UCC one come into play at. Because we know that you can get a trust. Now, companies and scammers like this will open up a trust and your gifting is suspended. Damn. Gifts are suspended and your life is restricted, and recommendations and search results for 10 minutes due to repeated and prolonged actions that lack sustained engagement, such as repeatedly directing viewers off platform. That's a long ass restriction.
So we can't sell books.
Damn.
It's literally on my TikTok bio. Wait a minute. Why would you give me an option to have a link?
Cash App in the comments, fuck it. But anyways, so you know.
Wait a minute. TikTok is
I think they have a rule. You can't ask anybody to do anything, something like that.
But these niggas can ask you to send 80 for a fake. You know what? You know what, bro? Okay. All right. You niggas working with TikTok too. Okay. Okay, I get it. TikTok get a cut. Man, this shit, wow. But anyways, though, man, look. Damn, TikTok, you threw me off. I forgot what I was about to say. I ain't never got that. Say orange cart instead of link. Okay. Man, these folks lame, bro. Hey, man, look. I was about to say something, bro. I forgot. That shit threw me off. I ain't never got suspended for gifting. That's new. Somebody's trying to buy ID cards. It'll come back to me. You messing up TikTok cut? Probably was. We probably messing up. TikTok little band. Shout out to everybody that's in here. We got 94 folks in here. Just get 94 reposts jumping. He been shouting out Chief Red Fox for a while. I'm gonna look him up because I ain't never heard of him before. What's happening, Rashida? Peace. Damn. Niggas can't.
So as far as we know, Chief Red Fox is the guy that points out land patents and how to get your land patents or reclaim your quote unquote land.
Do anybody know if he reclaimed his?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, kind of figured it. Don't nobody know nothing, but everybody believe he knows.
You said Chief Red Fox or your son do that?
You said who?
You said who does that? Chief Red Fox or your son?
Chief. Well, they both connected. They both with the same folk.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, Dre, you kind of new to the TikTok world. You be surprised what be going on in these streets and who's connected to who. I'm telling you.
I ain't know that.
Yeah. You got to have money for all these paperwork and affidavit. Oh, that's what I was about to explain. Okay, so UCC1 trust. You send these people your birth certificate and all your information. These people gonna put your shit in their trust and make money off you.
Yeah, they will. People will do that.
And people forgot that they can do that. And then what do that happen to your kids?
Never give somebody your information for a UCC1. None of that. They gonna rob you.
Yeah, it's called a white collar crime. Rich people do it all the time. See, our people don't know about white collar crimes. All we know is blue collar, right? Kick in doors and shit. Give me your shit, right? Blue collar, right? Them white collar crimes that's what scamming goes under. Extortion, all that is white collar. And I know that because we ain't about to get into. Well, yeah, a lot of y'all knew. I extorted Target back when I was 23. Right? I don't fuck with my people, but I will in my younger days fuck with these corporations. But anyways, though, so it's a white collar crime. And if you get caught for one of these white collar crimes, you do less time, but you can also keep all the shit that you done took from people. Crazy, right?
A nigga, they gonna bust in your head. They gonna get on white people goddamn less time, but they gonna give you a shit ton of time.
Nah, not really.
And how the fuck you extort a target?
Who, me?
Yeah, you shoplifting or extorting? Which one?
I extorted.
Oh, you was extorting a corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Did
You
10
do
years.
Yeah, I think you're right about
I
that.
did 10 years. So when I was 23, I extorted Target. I did 10 years probation, 6 months in jail. And then after the 10, not 10 months, but after the 10 years on probation, I got off and I got a clean background. And it's like I never did shit. So that was the deal. White collar crime. And I got it, and I got to keep the 10,000 that I extorted from them. So, white collar crime. This how white folks. This how rich people do their employees and shit like that all the time, bro. Like a lot of folks don't know this type of shit. America's built off white collar crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Corporations scamming corporations. They do this shit to each other back and forth all day long. They do it to the employees. They do it, all the taxes that you paying and all of that type of shit. That's extortion.
I see you know a lot about this stuff. You ever started the process by yourself, like with the UCC1 and stuff, or you just were studying it?
I studied it. I'm not into that. I never do. I never do no UCC or authenticate my birth certificate. None of that, because what's the point? You're telling people who reclassified you who you are, and they already know who you are. Yeah. So that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped the process, because I started like 10 years ago when I had started doing it or whatever. So then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop, because like after the UCC1 thing and all that, after authentication, because you can still keep your U.S. citizenship after you authenticated. But I was just like, man, this just looked like too much going on. I was like, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah. Hey, Los, you said you was extorting Target, right? I was extorting the banks with the credit. And I overheard you say, they ain't gonna give us no loans. Yes, they do. You just gotta build your credit up, and then you gotta have money in the bank. I owe $100,000 right now by the file bankruptcy. So when I file bankruptcy and clear my name a little bit, I'm going back for some more.
We are on TikTok, man. we
only pay $3,000. You pay $3,000 to file a bankruptcy. You wait for about a couple years. Well, you can get billion. I'm going to hit that for another $100,000.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, let me put it. I am 36 years old. I got a daughter. I'm not 23 no more. I do not know this man. My life has changed. I gave my life. I gave my life over to Thoth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
you got saved.
You hit Target. You hit the banks up, nigga.
He saved. That's
a pastor. Go to Chase and maybe better get that money up. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, bro.
Reverend signs for the conscious minds.
I am a historian now. I do not know what he's talking about at all.
He's trying to get you to backslide. He's trying to get you to backslide.
Y'all see me on motherfucking TikTok a couple months later, goddamn balling, goddamn, y'all gonna know, goddamn.
Hey, both of y'all saying some true stuff, like what Lo said about how they built the country. That's what's that man Trump. That's what he be doing. He always filed in bankruptcy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's true what Lo said though. They did definitely build it up off of white collar crime.
All I'm just saying is that when that time come, melanated, don't be shy.
The white people do it every day, like you said.
All I'm saying is that whenever you complete your don't be shy on the gifts when you come in here, right? We ain't gotta say too much. Just throw a little.
I don't flex money. You just gonna see it. I buy some material shit. You'll probably see it through that. But getting on here flexing wise and money, I don't do that shit.
Who was Ab the Truth said, why was he calling for Chief Sekou not to mess with C3 and Swarthy? Who are you talking about, Ab?
Who was?
I'm waiting on him to write it. I'm trying to figure out who you talking
Yeah,
about.
I had to scroll up to read the comment. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. See, I'm really seeing shit for what it is. Niggas don't want niggas to win, because when niggas start winning, all this jealousy shit coming up. We ain't even making no money for real. Imagine if it was some money, real money involved. Boy, nigga probably take my life behind this shit.
Man, look. That's a little bro. It is. Whew. Is the dude you said scammer? Oh, Chief Yasin is telling Chief Sekou not to mess with C3 and Swartz.
How am I scamming niggas? I'm selling books and clothes. Shit you actually get from me. If you buy something from me, you're gonna actually get it in your hands.
Nah, he ain't saying that you scam. He ain't saying you scamming. He going back and talking to Chief Sekou on the back end.
Yeah, I know, saying that me and C3 is scamming. Stop fucking with us.
Okay.
What it is, they see the proximity to power. So niggas automatically want your spot. And I ain't got no spot. Like, nigga, I'm just doing me.
Oh, my appeal got
created
approved.
my own spot.
I just won my appeal, y'all. Y'all be dropping gifts if y'all want to. No pressure, you know.
Yeah, fuck it. Nah, we on Rashad energy. Niggas send $1 million in gifts. We need that. Y'all got money for this scamming ass niggas. We need that. Run no coins up.
And you ain't even got to send your birth certificate to us either. All you got to do is drop a line or something. Nah, for real.
Is that how Chief doing? Is that how Chief doing it? Like having them send their birth certificate?
No, they better sell that shit a cash app, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna get TikTok no money.
Oh, you don't know Dre? Oh yeah, that boy Yasin be telling people to send in their birth certificate and shit to him and stuff like that. That shit crazy.
Oh, they giving some vital information.
yeah, man.
That is crazy. He probably doing that IRS shit, like when you go to the IRS and then put in that you're an Indian on to the IRS and all the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I saw one nigga get in trouble for that one time though. He tried to put in that he was an Indian. And started filing some other paperwork, got in trouble.
Man, them folk got to start researching stuff, man. Stop believing what folks saying because they talk good as hell. This shit will land you right next to a nigga named goddamn Muhammad Shabazz of the 5% Nation trying to convert you to being gods. Anunnakis and shit. Y'all better chill out. Breaking news, Tupac murder trial going on right now. I'm good off that. I'm cool. I don't even care no more. I'm gonna be real. Hey, shout out to Pop though. If he was a real person and not an actor, I don't know. You know, the world crazy, but shit, we already know how that goes. Said we shouldn't have to do all that paperwork on our own land. You don't, man. You have the right to self-determine. You already won that route. You know, you get people into these government places, and there's a whole strategy that's not meant for TikTok of how to do economic sovereignty. Because that's what the real sovereignty that people's looking for is economically. Because if you're economically in chains and debt slaves, then that means your freedom will come through economics. This is the reason why they try to keep you out of everything economically, because they know that you're a powerhouse and you will be free. You know, once you be self-determined, you will never need the government no more. And their system fall because you bring in $2.6 trillion a year. Oh, shit. You ain't about to find that information with the treetop Amaru, whatever the fuck these niggas call themselves. I don't know why I keep calling them treetop and shit, but that's a weird ass name. So, yeah, man, there's gonna be a lot more people being exposed. Y'all gonna see a lot of fake folks out here. Oh. Address this one right here. I got to address this. Hey man, look, the next time a motherfucker want to take my information, at least give my live 24 hours to cool off before you repost my shit to your live.
Hey, Now, these the same niggas that said TikTok been dry since they've been gone and ain't nobody been dropping no information since they've been gone. Why you stealing niggas information if we ain't been dropping no information?
These are the same people that said we ain't got no information at all. You right. At least give my live 24 hours. At least let me get a chance to post it to YouTube before you do a TikTok live on the shit that I just did. Like, come on, bro. When did we start doing that?
When did you get this?
Come on, Dallas. Dallas, Amaru, Dallas. When did we start doing this, bro? And then you come into my lives, I speak all the time. What up, Dallas? You don't say shit, but you show getting the information, though. And then you had the AI it to take my goddamn stamp off of it.
Wait.
The same nigga that told me, fuck my book, your book is AI, but all that nigga content AI. All that nigga content is AI.
This is recent. Just
Yeah.
This is the like 30 seconds after Los ended his live, this was up.
Yeah,
but that's what they do though, y'all. Y'all know they don't got no soul, so they gotta go to us, which is the creator, to get the information to put it out there.
You know they ain't got no soul.
They don't know how to create. They gotta steal every goddamn thing. They don't got no identity. They don't got no ideas. Ideas don't pop up in their mind. They got steal on their mind.
And then And then I do want to say too, like, if you're going to steal the information, at least steal where you can tell people to get this shit from. Don't just steal the section, but tell them the website, tell them the author, tell them the year, the date, the newspaper. You feel me? Go to the section, screen, like lead them to the water. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be so quick to get y'all paparazzi on. You be forgetting how to.
He ain't think about that. He ain't think that far into the future.
Shout out
next time y'all see that nigga, he show this, ask him where he got this receipt from. Watch the nigga live. Next time that nigga go live and he's showing this, because he gonna go live and show it.
Because here's the original receipt.
That's so
for those who want it. God damn. My nigga took my little stamp off that motherfucker too. AI the bitch.
Yeah, AI this shit. He put your picture in AI and told AI to take that sign off.
Damn. I know they say that copying is some type of form of flattery, but this is diabolical.
Damn.
At least say what up and then take the picture, nigga.
You were just showing this other day, matter of fact.
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
So I did the live on Saturday. Afternoon, evening at my mama's house. Probably about 6 hours later, if that, probably not even that long, he AI'd go live and presented it like it was his own source, but didn't even break it down correctly or no shit like that. Some stuff was, I was watching from the hallways, some shit was word from word what I said in my live, and other shit he threw his own little twist on me. I'm just sitting here like, ain't this diabolical right here? This is crazy.
Could have at least gave you a shout out at least. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to say that I'm the gatekeeper of information, but god damn, bro. Like, see, this is what I mean by just being yourself.
Exactly. Everybody got their own lane and own information that they teach, but you see who's the real teachers and who ain't, because they don't literally got their own information. They always regurgitating what they heard another nigga say.
TikTok be having a lot of us shadow ban too. If y'all knew how many sources came from us for real, and they got a shadow ban, that shit crazy.
That's how people learn, right?
The nigga done dropped and only maybe 30 people seen it. 30, 40, you know what I'm saying? 20, 30 people seen it.
You said what?
That's how people learn from a teacher. So if you out here teaching, right? Say for instance, you out here, I get what Lo's saying, like give me my credit, give me my props. Okay. Say like anybody on this panel, whoever in the hallway listening, y'all dropping jewels, right? And then y'all give me y'all sources. Then I ain't never heard of. I go look it up. I'm like, yeah, I learned this from Scored and Lowe's. And then I go do more research. See what I'm saying? They're what teaching about. You just putting information out, right?
You ain't just supposed to take what I showed you and just go regurgitate it. You supposed to do your own research on it, and then drop your gems on what you found about it.
Yeah, just
And I ain't
like
gonna lie, sometimes I be seeing stuff like I think me and Los be on the same page because sometimes I show something that I see Los with it too. I'm like, man, this nigga be on the same stuff. But if you just straight up see somebody do it, you shouldn't just be sharing, you know what I'm saying? Like just straight up copying that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy.
He ain't the only nigga.
It's just
Earth
like, you
Speaks
know,
do it to me all the time. That nigga be stealing the shit out of my information. A lot of that Earth Speaks shit came from me. I mean, he don't even got the full receipts. Listen, y'all, one of his biggest videos, he's showing my TV. That was like, I had a receipt up on the TV and I was using like a stylus pen and my hand is in the video. The nigga cropped me all the way out the video and all that's left is my hand.
Yeah, that shit's
Hey, Swarthy. Oh, he said he be taking your stuff. So what do you know about those stone carvings? I think they call it cuneiform, or he did.
Yeah, that nigga lying. He don't know how to read that shit. Come on, y'all. This should be real. This should be real.
Hey, what's up with We the Truth and Voodoo Chief? But them niggas going at each other necks hard.
Apparently, I don't know why, but Voodoo Chief just started talking about him posting his face, and then Truth lets it slide for a bit, and then he started to address him because like it was really no need. He never said anything about him, so I was surprised. But I don't know, maybe need some engagement.
Man, they beef started last year when Earth Speaks, We Know the Truth, and Voodoo, all of them fell out. And we all seen it coming. But you know, it was going crazy for a minute. And then this year, Voodoo Chief just kept going crazy with the whole Haiti Empire and shit like that, which kind of sparked up the whole beef thing again from what I'm seeing. And it's just, you know, just let them do their thing. It's just Voodoo Chief just being exposed. There's a lot of pseudo teachers out here. It's just time.
That nigga We the Truth put up that nigga genealogy, bro. He exposed that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's That nigga's a French African. I've been told people that shit last year when me and Voodoo got into it. I was like, this nigga's a French African, dog.
now I remember what me and Drake. I'm about to say Drake Chosen. Hey, me and fucking Yasin was about. I questioned that nigga about the Doslam dude book, and I made him show the book, and he showed the book, and it was talking about Dr. York in the middle of his book. The whole book was Dr. York information. The skinny dude with the braces, with the mystical braids.
Yeah, that nigga's an African too.
Yeah, he got a video where he showing these people African. Yeah, it's called that how Earth Speaks be saying, can you see me in the rocks? Y'all, you ain't seeing shit in the rocks. You seeing the Rorschach test. Like the Rorschach test is where you see it'd be like a butterfly. Is it a butterfly or a clown face? That type of shit. That shit ain't real. That's all motherfucking eugenics. Listen, boy, this shit deep. Y'all gotta do y'all research.
Y'all talking about like when they point at like rocks and shit on the wall is what you talking about?
No, like how Earth Speaks be like, yeah, can you see me in the rocks? Here go Donald Trump, and here's Kamala Harris, and here's me on live with a hoodie on. That's the Rorschach test he doing to y'all.
You over here talking about some. All right, so it was 2 times, right? The one with Trump, he did that one, and he pointed to like a temple and the rocks, and he said, "Don't you see me up there with my hoodie on and my necklace, and I'm just over there praising the sun." Like, no, then he's gonna go and say, "Okay, hey, I'm gonna show you," and then he showed like this like
ink blots.
Yeah, that exactly that, and then he was like, he gonna stand next to the side of it, being like, "Don't it look like me?" I was like, no.
You were going for that shit.
No, because I was
that's called hypnotizing you. A lot of these niggas are snake oil salesmen, and they're still ain't nothing changed, y'all. This was popping 100 years ago. Noble Ali and all his whole crew was doing this same shit. That snake oil salesman, can you see me in the rocks? I got the magical cure for every disease, and I can also make you rich, and I'm the Prince of America. That shit been going on since the 1920s, y'all.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't believe him. I was just over here like, what is all of this, and why are you here with us if nigga you so divine and shit? So
first of all, Earth Speak can't really teach you nothing for real because his mom YT.
No,
Nigga,
yeah,
you
I
see what I'm
know.
saying?
He has a Scottish bloodline. I know.
He got
Scottish bloodline.
he got a Caucasian Puerto life. So yeah.
Yeah, he don't his thought process don't function that well. So I don't know why the fuck he on there trying to teach. He sound like a goddamn YT dude. That shit like that.
I mean, I didn't. I'm not saying.
Hold on, let me say this. He'll put a
Yeah.
couple gold chains on and try to make it look like he hood because he a barber. Nigga, I'll come up there and Delaware whoop your ass, nigga.
Yeah,
Nah.
me and bro had fell out. That nigga said he made a video, made it seem like I said we all came from Ireland and did some bullshit. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never said we all came from Ireland. We were supposed to have a debate. He kicked me off the live. I'm like, bro, you teaching a lot of pseudo shit, nigga. Like,
He said
that's why
you don't
he was
belong
calling me
here.
out for a debate. He was calling me out for a debate, and I could never basically get that nigga to come to my line. He won't. That's the trick these niggas do. 05 and all them niggas. That's why I didn't debate Blackwater, because Blackwater was acting like he was too scared to come to C3 Live. He literally told Black First he was too scared to come over there. So honestly, they all do the same shit. Now, speaking of debates in 05, I'm supposed to be debating this fuck nigga Friday, and he coming to C3 Live. Now, if the nigga do the same thing he just did with Blackwater and don't show up this Friday, we on his head again. We cutting their air off. Don't be on their panels or none of that shit. Don't go to 05 panel. Don't choose take no debates with him. Because honestly, this is the last debate ever. Ain't no more debates after this one.
Is it one of them Haitian Empire niggas?
Nah.
How did Voodoo Chief come up with that information talking about Haiti was the empire?
You don't know?
Father Pan-African.
I don't know. Oh, you don't know? So so Voodoo Chief came up with this Haitian Empire because one cold dark night he was sitting outside in his fishnet shirt, right? It was dark, full moon, and he got this download from Dumbala and Papa Legba and their ancestors, and all of a sudden he's the only chosen one who can speak about Haiti Empire. I don't know if I know where this nigga got this shit from. He ain't shown that one source, no document, no book, no none of that shit. This nigga just be
saying, but what is that true? What Haitian was it? It was called Haiti.
Man,
Haiti or some shit,
bro. Haiti, the Haiti Empire lasted 2 years and it never left Haiti.
Exactly. Exactly.
When I'm confused, I'm like, how the fuck that little small ass island gonna just get? It's like Trump, North America and South America. Like that don't make sense. Like Tucson, he ain't never did Tucson ever step foot up in America, North America?
Nope.
No.
That nigga was in France. Nigga went to France.
And Toussaint genealogically is a Frenchman, a black Frenchman. He's not even an indigenous Haitian. So yeah, that's that. And then for the people who says that, you know, you got a Haiti, Detroit, Haiti, Chicago, Haiti, Texas, Black Americans named those places Haiti because of the inspiration of the Haiti Revolution of 1804. That is documented and it is written inside Black Americans' history. All those places is now called Haiti because America was Haiti. You know what I'm saying? We named them as Black Americans because those are Black American prosperous neighborhoods that had Black Wall Streets there. You feel me? And that's history, right? You can find that inside the Alexandria, Virginia Library. You can go online and get that one too.
You can. I'm up here in that area. I'm gonna go check that out.
So y'all really have to stop believing these people when they be saying crazy shit like the whole world was Haiti, and they never showed you a book, a document, a source. You don't even know if these people is indigenous.
No,
Haitian.
he said. No, Los. He said North America, South America, and the Caribbean islands was the Haiti Empire, and they just took over the other parts of the world.
I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. He said a lot. He said Black Americans don't know that we're Haitian because the government brainwashed us and gave us tribes like Shada and Yamasee and shit like that.
No way. Man, I had one chick message me. She said that he said because she wanted me to go and debate him. He said that we the Africans.
Oh, he mad now, so that's why we're African now.
Yeah, he said that we was African. I was busy at the time. I ain't even getting up there for that.
So what's happening is we know the truth is whooping his ass, and I'm still whooping his ass, and he's mad at Black Americans as a whole and the FBA. So now he and other French people who's pretending to be Haitians is calling all of us Africans, and they're the real immigrants. Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm like, that don't even make sense. He talking about they the ones who the African. Well, I'm not gonna say all of them, but they got more Africans than you know what I'm saying. What we got, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, some of probably got that shit too. Cause them Africans came over here, went to putting that thing on some of our goddamn aunts and grandmas and shit. But you gotta think about that shit too now.
My aunt said, "Oh, they ain't fuck with no Africans. We ain't had none in the South.
They probably took that shit.
Nah, we ain't had no Africans in the South. Most Africans.
This is what I'm saying, Lo.
Yeah, most of the Africans came in modern times.
They probably took that shit, man.
Yeah, look, most of the Africans came between the 1970s and the 1990s. Most of them came here between that time. They just got here.
Yeah, I ain't got no Africans.
They wasn't over here until after 1965 Naturalization Act. That's when all the Africans came.
Even they magic, like how they do voodoo out there compared to when we do
on Friday on C3.
They don't do voodoo, they do witchcraft. That's a big difference.
Okay, yeah, I thought they did a certain type of voodoo.
No, voodoo. Everybody look at voodoo like it's something evil, but it's not. They do witchcraft. And that black magic shit.
Yeah, we do voodoo.
We don't do that.
That he said so. I don't know, Mo. I don't know if you switching sides on your boy now, cause you been rock with me for a minute. Now you saying niggas looking African. That's wild, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
but it wouldn't be surprising.
No, because Mo mad at me.
African, bro.
Mo mad at me. Me and Opium bust his head. We had to bust his head. It wasn't like he wasn't like it wasn't like an op ass whooping. It was like when your big cousin beat you up. Yeah, it was one of them.
Los, you got an Egyptian look, Los.
Huh?
You got an Egyptian look.
I can see that. I got a side by side of my face on the Egyptian statue.
All I'm saying is go pull up the picture of John Horse, and this nigga look like John Horse to me.
I got a lot of
because the Egyptians had them narrow faces. They lips weren't that big, like narrow noses a little bit.
Yeah, I got my thin lips and my nose. My lips come from my Irish ancestors. My nose come from my Geechee grandmama. Cause the older we get, the nose start looking like a beak and shit. The older we get, I don't know if that's an Indian trait or something, but
I don't know.
Hey, I got straight OMAC, big everything, big nose, big lips.
Yeah, some of y'all got some nostrils on y'all.
Do you know what?
Nostrils, man.
I don't wait.
That's an indigenous nigga nose.
Some big lip violent motherfuckers too.
Hey, but they be swearing that big lips and big noses and curly hair is only from Africa. At the end of the day, boy, it's people all over the world with big noses and big lips.
Bro, that shit be crazy because a lot of the natives be trying to like at a time when I used to not come on camera and they be like, yeah, you got big noses and lips and shit. I come on there and I'm like, bro, my lips is thin than a bitch. I must not be African. I don't know. I gotta be European or some shit or something. But you know, I don't know what you got. But Black Americans come in all different phenotypes and shit. But a lot of those folks never grew up around us to know that though. You know what I'm saying? Like if I pull up a picture of my family right now, I got some cousins that got that Usher nose and shit. I got some cousins that got the Jay-Z lips and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Score, they got that OMAC look a little bit too.
Yeah, I got that Usher nose.
Mm-hmm. It is
but you don't got those Usher lips though.
Nah, I ain't got the lips. I got some different lips, but I got the Usher nose though for sure. I remember one time they was roasting me. They was like, "Yeah, you got that Nigerian ass nose," and I put up a picture of my grandma with the same nose. Boy, the chat got quiet as a motherfucker, and he was the native was like, "Yeah, she's Indian, but you're not." I said, "Sweet, see, this is the shit I'm talking about." They'll say your grandma Indian, but they won't say you Indian.
Yeah, that should be crazy. That's
literally my blood grandmother. Like how I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Cause they be gassed like.
Yeah, or they believe in certain phenotypes can only be Aboriginal or whatever. You did what I'm saying? Like, those like, you look like this, you can't be Indian if you ain't light skinned, if you ain't got certain type of hair and all this other stuff like that.
Which one is it? Is it indigenous or Aboriginal?
I say Aboriginal.
Why I
I honestly feel like you could call yourself whatever the fuck you want to. You got the right to self-identify. But if you identify as an African, I'm on your head. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
But what's the difference between Aboriginal and indigenous? What's something?
I mean, you can still say, and I say both indigenous or aboriginal. It really don't matter. I just don't call myself no Native American. I don't call
But
myself that.
you add some on the word original, aboriginal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an add-on, like original mean like
Hey,
original.
peace.
Peace,
So I
peace.
came up here
Well,
because I do use the term Aboriginal, and I just came up here to just give him the the definition, or like a quick breakdown of it. Aboriginal means the first, earliest, or existing from the beginning inhabitant of any landmass. So that's what Aboriginal means. Indigenous just means that you were here before the colonizers got here. So every Aboriginal is indigenous. Not every indigenous person is an Aboriginal.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Back that train up, man. Hold on, cause
he's
it sounds like the same
look.
thing.
Hold on a second.
Look, I'm about to say he
It
basically
sounds like
saying
the
y'all
same
basically
thing.
saying, but y'all basically saying Aboriginal is a difference. It's older than indigenous person because
That don't
native
make
it's some
sense.
native.
That don't make sense,
But
man.
no, listen to what I'm saying,
How
Virgo.
do
The think about the Alaskan natives. They're indigenous. They've been in Alaska. They've
but
been
they
in
not
Alaska for a long
Aboriginal.
time.
Aboriginals.
They
But they not
indigenous.
They not the
Original,
original
yeah.
dark
They're not
skin.
the original people of this land, but they've been here for a long ass time.
And then I do want to add too, like they did take a word out of history, which is originees, is what they actually called us before, originees, but they took that out, and then they just you got Aboriginal, then you get the indigenous, then you know how it trickles all the way through. Because when you get into the books, just like in the 16 and 1700s, they every now and then they'll say originees a lot when they talking about um, the Mississippian culture. A lot of us, and then like around 1800s, you'll see them switch on over to like the Aborigines or the Aboriginals or indigenous, and I kind of caught that on too. And then when
I
you
ain't know that.
My research with the International Congress of Americas, they was calling us Amariks too, or Amaricans.
They were calling us Amorites.
Yep, they was.
When you say Americans, you talking about like it got a U inside of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I seen that word.
Q, it
before.
don't have a C, it has a Q. Yeah, Amariks.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they took a lot of that shit.
I didn't know at the beginning they said what you said, Los originees?
Originees is
Okay,
they used to use that term a
So
lot.
they call it originally. Where the ab come from?
The ab goes to what Ja said, and then there's another definition means to take from the original. So your grandparents is the original. You come from the original. So it all depends on. I always say it all depends on what European is using the word, because the French might have a different definition than what the Spaniard might have, and then the England. It just all depends on, to me, what European is using the word. But I know that. In hindsight, origine and aborigine always mean us anyways. So,
But ab means see, ab is a prefix, y'all. Okay, a prefix can have multiple meanings. A
right.
prefix can have multiple meanings depending on what word it's attached to. Now, when it's attached to aboriginal, it just means from. So originally means the beginning. Ab means from. So from the beginning, right? You can take that as from the beginning of time, from the beginning of humanity. You can take that like as whatever. I use it as from the beginning of time. So like from the beginning of time, we've been on this land as the Americas. We've been here.
First inhabitants will be the beginning. That's a fact. Yeah.
And that's why I can't stand when folks be saying like us melanated people. When people be like, "Oh, I'm Native American," I'm like, "You're not Native American. You can't be Native American."
That'd be a red flag. Most of those people that be like, I'm Native American, the reason why they say that is because they be having these tribal cards, these federal recognition cards, and they be saying that on the card. That's why they claim Native.
Excuse me, real quick. I just want to say this. My matriarch in my family, because my mom passed, and the matriarch lineage passed on to someone else in my family. She's like the oldest woman in our family now, and she calls herself today a Native American, but she says it's her own personal choice. But growing up, she was taught like that we were Indian, like we were the American Indians and stuff like that.
See, that's
But
where the confusion come in there, brother. Like our grandparents, I talk to, see, I
mhm.
deliver packages, and when I run across an elder, I ask them questions about what they got taught in school. I say, did they teach y'all was indigenous or Indian or African? She say they taught us we were African in school, but my grandma said we got Indian in us. They keep on saying we got Indian in us. They don't fully say
See,
outright that we Indian.
yeah, my family never said we had Indian in us. My family only said we are the Indian. It's just that simple. So it all depends on what, like, family. Because when I speak to people in public, and I work at Walmart, right? And I speak to literally worldwide people. People be coming from Sweden in my Walmart. I'll be like, what the hell you doing here in Detroit? But they be here. So when I talk to our elders, they all like it depends, right? Some of them say, I got Indian in me. Some people say I am Indian. So it all depends on who you talking to and what they were taught growing up.
And I do want to say too, like sometimes, and I know that my family with some of my grandmothers and stuff like that, or my great uncles that I met, some of them would say they have Indian in them because at the same time, like for me, we got a little Irish in us, a little Scottish, a little whoop whoop whoop. So they're like, yeah, we got a little, we got Indian in us, and that can just go for them. While the other side, like, we are the Indian. When I go to my other grandma, because they don't have no Irish or nothing to add mixtures on that side. It's different tribes with them. Got a little Shada, some Blackfoot and a little Yamasee here and there. You know what I'm saying, with the Johnsons and Jones and all of them. But on my daddy's side, they'll say we got Indian in us because I have also, my great grandfather's Irish, Black Irishman. And then I got a, Haitian or Arawakan great grandmother as
Did you
well
just
too.
say you got Johnson in your family?
Yeah, I got Johnson, Jones, Brown, Curry.
That's my dad. That's my daddy's side is Johnson. The whole my daddy side, his whole side Johnson.
I have
Yeah,
not. I have yet to find somebody with my family's surname from
yeah.
South
So
Carolina.
yeah, the Johnson and Jones in my family, they that goes back to Greenwood, Mississippi, LaFleur County.
And
Jones,
that's where my
Fernandez.
people from, in the
Yeah,
Delta, Greenville, Greenwood area.
yeah. So, and if your people's from LaFleur County, Mississippi, they either knew each other or we probably related because it ain't nothing but like
They
4
from
kilometers.
Washington. They from Washington County,
Yeah.
cause Greenwood and Greenville ain't that far apart.
Yeah.
When people tell me that they have Indian in them, I always tell them I am Indian. I'm like, my grandmother was full blooded, and
That's
they
what
be
I'm about
like,
to say.
oh,
My grandma
they be like, oh,
always said she gave me a tribe. My grandma told us we was She told me she was like, yeah, we Cherokee, baby. She ain't just was vague with it. She gave me a literal tribe to look at from the gate.
Yeah, mine's
yeah.
You know how I know
I
how people were Indian? But how people were Indian and Los had that picture with the gold teeth. Everybody in Mississippi I know it's the older people that had gold teeth in their mouth.
Yeah.
I just seen an older person from
All of them.
Mississippi today up here in Michigan, and she had golds in her mouth, y'all.
Yeah, gold in their mouth.
Yeah.
All my grandma had it, my granddaddy, all of them
I
had gold
did
in their mouth.
research into why a lot of our grandparents and great grandparents would have gold in their mouth. Because remember when they made everybody turn in their gold, the best way to hide your gold was melt it down and put it in your teeth.
Hold on, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
So a lot of them started, you know what I'm
Peace,
saying? That's
Copper.
what
Copper. How
my
you doing,
grandma
Copper?
had a grill too.
So,
But who does that though? The southeast southern region do that. I'm in a video on
Mayan, yeah.
Y'all, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all trying to speak.
So y'all know some of y'all know my great aunt sat on the board of education throughout the entire country. Nobody before the 1960s was taught that they were from Africa unless they actually are African. So for somebody to say that their grandmother was taught they was from Africa is not true. Nobody before the 1970s was taught that they were from Africa. It was nowhere in history books. That didn't come about in history books until the 1970s. So if you're older than 1970, you was not taught you were from Africa unless you're actually African. Second of all, because and you was taught that you were So growing up, they should have been taught that they were Indians and what tribe they came from. But as far as the education system, they was not taught in school that they was from Africa before 1970. And she said 72 or 3. And my great aunt is still cognitive to this day, and she just retired from the board at 84 years old. Like literally, she just retired a few years ago at 84. So if someone says their grandmother said they was from Africa, then they're African. They got African in their lineage because they just was not taught that in school. I wasn't even taught that, and I was born in 1970 and wasn't even taught I was from Africa. So it skipped my school. I didn't learn about that bull crap until Jesse Jackson started saying it. But I did want to ask you, I told you my people from Issaquena. So what county is that?
Hey, Chippewa. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all, real quick. Y'all hold the line down. I gotta run to the car and get my other lighter. This one died on me. One second.
Okay. So what county is Issaquena melanated? What county is that? Where'd he go? Melanated.
I don't know where he
I
at.
stepped off for a minute because I'm still working. Essequini sits in Mississippi, got 82 counties. Essequini is the smallest county in Mississippi. It sits on the Mississippi River.
Yeah, I know it's
Is it,
on the river, but what county?
What county is it?
Yeah, that's my people.
I already know this cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. I already know that. I know your peoples.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just ask you what county.
Because I'm a Johnson and Jones from Mississippi too.
It's Essequina County. That's what they call it.
Oh, it's Essequina County. Okay, our county. Yeah.
Essequina County in the town sits inside of Essequina County. It's Mayersville.
Okay, that's it. Mayersville. That's it.
Yeah, Mayersville, and then you got a small little town called Grace. There were the mounds they called Grace Mounds. Y'all can look this shit up.
Yeah, so because I'm related to Muddy Waters, he's my kinfolk.
What?
He ain't from Essequina. I think he from some.
No, he from Essequina.
He up there by like. Oh, you from Essequina, Muddy Waters?
That's Essequina. Yes, he is.
That's so
right.
cool, Copper. That is so cool.
He's from
Copper. I think he's from Raleigh for Copper.
No, he's not.
He's from Chappie County.
No, he's from Issaquena. I'm telling you where he's from. He's from Issaquena. He's from Issaquena, and that's where my Johnson and Jones come from too. Yep.
Yeah, the Jones in Mayersville, they owned a lot of property, and they had a bunch of convenience stores back in the day. They were sharecroppers. They had a bunch of farmland, like soybean fields and corn and cotton fields.
That's so cool. She related to Muddy Waters. That is so cool.
Man, Mississippi is a great place. People sleep on Mississippi, man. That place got some power. When you go there, you ain't gonna never want to come back. You be like the feeling of it. When you go interact with the people, it's a different feeling.
I can't wait to visit because we have old farmland there, and I found 4 patents from there. 4, and they're all on the Mississippi River. All of them.
Essequina County, that whole county is on the river, on the Mississippi River. And you can walk, like when I was a kid, it's a levee, right? A levee sit about like 40, 50 feet high. And we can walk over the levee, and we can walk to you walk through some woods, then you can see the river. And you can see like the little river tugboats going through there. And you'll see a bunch of alligators on the banks, because the banks are like a little beach.
Mississippi got some good history out there too. If we're talking about that indigenous history.
I don't know. I don't know much about.
The lands can be habitable still to this day, but one of them has to be cleaned up really, really bad. But the other 3 patents can be lived on right now. Like literally right now.
Yeah, that's what's up. We got one like that. Yeah, but no, that's what's up.
And they're all farmland. That's the one where Smithy was like, "Oh, grandma's the plug." That was the one I found. She owned
that whole county is farmland. That whole county is straight farmland. It's flat. It's flat.
Yeah.
And you'll see cotton fields for miles, like you're looking at a sea. Like you will see that shit. I'm talking about for miles and miles and miles on the road.
Wow. Yeah, she owned a tobacco and hemp plantation at one time, and then the other ones our cotton and other things as well. Yep. All
And,
of them
and,
are
to this,
farmers.
and to this day, black people still run that town. White people never ran that town.
That's good.
Tia had told me that because when I first learned that I had land there and had ancestors there, Tia's the one that actually told me that we still run that county and that the county was named after the Indians. So yeah, she the one that schooled me on that information.
Hey, you should look this woman up called Unita Blackwell. She got books and everything from out of Esquina County. She was the first black mayor. You know how they dress it up with the propaganda.
Inbox, because you've been supposed to exchange numbers anyway, so send it to me in my inbox.
I got you. I'm still working right now.
Hey, y'all know something?
Chance and then send your number.
Y'all know something? Man, we talking all about this history and ancestry. You know who ancestry y'all don't know? Y'all still don't know what tribe is?
Just like we don't know what Earth Speaks tribe is neither. See? How these niggas got all these followers and they own Indian business with no tribe. And we don't know who the hell these people are.
A nigga never heard about his grandmama tribe and nothing. He never came on and was like, yeah, my grandma said that we nothing. Don't nobody know.
Hey, y'all I got C3 in his live. I got C3 helping me out on my shit. I be too big.
I'm gonna tell y'all what tribe this man come from. He comes from the Turtle Tree Mayan Nation.
Man, I don't even know. That shit sound like some damn cartoons, man.
Oh, you better respect the turtle tree. You better respect the tree of turtles. Turtle.
And look, he went got them.
If this is tribe, what wars did they fight in?
Hey, not turtle, nigga. It's not the turtle, bro. I know exactly.
He went stole them people 80,000 and still look like a bum though.
Look, man. He fought in the Gulf Turtle War.
Okay. Where was that at?
It was on the Gulf.
Oh shit!
But the Gulf is big though.
Oh shit!
Hey,
you mean the golf course? He was on the golf course. The putt golf course.
I'm just saying, man.
So is he like a scammer or something?
Oh, yes. He's definitely a scammer. He is definitely a scammer. See what he did, right? See what him and his organization is. They took this sovereign citizen stuff from like a long time ago, right? And they just rebranded it since American Indian stuff is so hot. And then they got people paying to get these fake tribal ID cards and passports and stuff. Yeah. And they've been sending him $80 for packages, and man, it's just it's wild. It's wild.
And nobody ain't came out and said nothing yet, like no problems in there like that with that many people.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying too.
I said, did anybody come out yet?
I'm trying to figure out how the hell Lowe's get a win this shit.
There's a few people who have sent money and nothing has came back in return. And then some people have received this certification certificate thinking that, okay, cool, I'm good. Yeah, man, I got a whiff of it because he tried to get me to join this shit last year and it got sketchy. And I was like, nah, I'm good because I heard this shit before. And when I researched it, I was like, lo and behold, sovereign citizen Moorish science temple stuff, right?
Didn't he say last year that his he got scammed by them, and how he got scammed by them because they were trying to use him for his following?
Yep. He tried to do the same thing to me last year.
But ain't he pairing up with the one guy that's opening the museum, and then he's also going to different states, letting the states know.
That nigga going from state to state because he's scamming from state to state. And once he take all the money from the people in each state, he gotta run because niggas is on his head.
Ain't that Ramberg lady's son or something like that y'all talking about?
But the museum though.
I don't know nothing about no museum. Where they getting these artifacts from? So they didn't went up in the Smithsonian and got all our shit back and we ain't know? Wait a minute.
Yeah, where they gonna get the building from? They gonna be a house or some shit?
Yeah, but where the artifacts coming from?
Oh, they got a building. There's videos of them like cleaning it up or whatever. But what are they gonna put in it? Is the thing.
They gonna put some. They gonna put some
maybe
weeds in that motherfucker. They gonna put some tree branches and some leaves off the tree in that motherfucker.
Maybe they'll put the photos and stuff that, like,
And some
we've
pine
developed
cones up in that
that
bitch.
we found, like, through the archives. Like, maybe they'll actually put up the dark skinned indigenous people.
And then they gonna go put some Native American shit in that bitch.
I mean,
I'm always the devil advocate. I don't know.
I feel it. It's just me. I can't trust nobody that call themselves the Turtle Tree Mayan Nation Totoshiyu.
Nah, I get the name. I get it. I get it.
And then,
Man, they made that shit up. Maya Pan, that's Maya and Pan African together. I ain't stupid.
Hey, look, what they gonna put in there? They gonna go to the creek and put some big ass rocks in there. Say they came from the mother turtle.
And they charging people for tribal status correction.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch these people, man. These people will recruit you. Just for example, a few years back, out here where we live at, some elderly people got beat up at a grocery store by the police or whatever. So like, all the people in the community went to the grocery store to protest that shit. So we showed up to like be on some media shit, and our plan was we was gonna stream it live and show the little protest and shit. But it didn't work out like that because that grocery store Wi-Fi be tripping where it won't let you use your signal and shit. But when we get there, it's the whole thing is just full of Pan-Africans. Everybody got African shirts on. I swear to God, we looking like, wait a minute. And then, so as we talking to people, we started talking to people at the end of it. And the girl from the NAACP, it was like a mixed mulatto looking chick. She introduces herself, and then we say we American Indians. We say our tribe and all that. And she walked off from us. And then she realized what we said and spent around like, oh, passed us business cards like, yeah, we need people like y'all. And they're recruiting. They try to recruit us, me and Capri. They tried to recruit us a couple years ago. This is about 3 years ago.
They do be doing that, man. All I'm just saying, man, be careful.
And she was the president too of the NAACP out here.
Yeah, I spoke to the NAACP before. I'm sorry, Los.
You good? Go ahead.
I said I spoke to them before, and I told them like who I was and stuff like that. And it was like, okay, we'll contact you and stuff like that. Like, same type of deal, just like yours. This was at a fair though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. A lot of these people got our folks in like so. I just bring awareness of stuff like this because I know people, especially at a time like this, and a lot of people is tethering on and doing what they doing. People will take advantage of those who don't know to capitalize for their own benefits. And I'm just telling folks, just do your research behind these people. Don't take nobody's word for it. You ain't got to pay nobody $80 to $100 to do something that you could do yourself, which is your own genealogy. Or if you still don't know, pay a professional genealogist or something like that. But what I'm telling you, it's not that hard to do your own genealogy. You just think it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Because the name probably throw you off or whatever. But once you get it going, it gets going. It's not really that hard. And anybody try to sell you a tribal ID card and all this stuff, talking about getting tax exempt and stuff, they're scamming. You don't need no tribal ID card to be exempt. There's a lot of people that be exempt. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I used to be exempt a long time ago because I wanted more of my paycheck up front and y'all can have my income tax later. That's how I was moving. I didn't care. You feel me? But it's not. Watch out for these folks, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want a tribal ID card, then go talk to the BIA and other white folks who's going to give it to you. But you have to be a freedman first to get it. You know what I'm saying? So think about that. Just watch out for these folks. And these folks come in all shapes, forms, fashions, all type of different names and stuff. You got some of these people who pretend inside the Israelite community. You got some of them inside the Moor, these pseudo Moors.
Freedmans. You got the freedman scam niggas.
The freedman.
Yeah, man, you gotta watch out for all this stuff. That's why I tell you, once you learn the framework of the sovereign citizen, you can always pinpoint because they use the same framework, the same talking points, and it always goes back to either correcting some type of status, authenticating your birth certificate, straw man, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It always goes back to that. And people have and is in jail for fraud because of that. And the same people who sold them this idea still running around free with the very money that they done took from the people. So just watch out for these folks, man. Watch out for these folks. And if you got $80 to send somebody for a status correction, go and purchase one of my books for $10, man. And you ain't even gonna give me your birth certificate. I promise you. I do not need your birth certificate. Just a $10 book.
I don't even want your birth certificate. I don't want none of that.
Information in them. I got some CIA documents in that motherfucking everything. I'm talking about like you get the whole shebang for 10. I mean, if y'all throwing 8.
I don't want a nigga birth
They
certificate.
buying them too.
$10. I just want your $15 or whatever for the book. That's all I want. Yeah, man, it's a lot of scammers. It's somebody you got to watch out with these niggas with these books. Some of these niggas got that we African for scientific purposes in their books too. And the other nigga got Dr. York in his book. So you got to watch some of these books.
Oh, and then you got one nigga, I think he's selling his book for what, 80 sworth, and ain't number of pictures that we done already showed y'all on TikTok.
100. It's 100 on Amazon. He got 2 books. Yeah. He got a new book called the New Popol Vuh.
Oh Lord,
I already know who y'all talking about. Like it just popped up in my head. That's crazy.
Y'all not talking about that dude. Talking about he gonna unalive somebody if you don't believe that you indigenous, right?
Who said that?
He was like,
he's in the rock.
Who said that?
Pull up on you, he said like this. If I pull up on you, you claim that African American crap, you claim this, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And I'm gonna unalive you at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck you gonna do? How you gonna do both?
Speak said that?
He got braces in his mouth. It's like a dude.
He talking about the Doslam niggas. He talking about the Doslam niggas.
Oh, that nigga.
The nigga from Street Fighter 2.
The nigga from Street Fighter.
He said, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Bro. And this the shit that this is what gives it a bad look on the other hand of things. Cause what? This shit is crazy, bro. What's happening, Ben 10 in the building? Peace. Man, these folks need to be stopped. Aggressive like them Hebrew Israelites. Shit, the Hebrew Israelites trying to calm down where I'm at. They don't really be on the corner screaming at nobody no more for real. Niggas done bought churches and shit, and they want you to come to church. For real shit. Them niggas got churches now. They want you to come to church and get the word so they can scream at you inside.
Man, seeing the Hebrew Israelites on the corner is a real fucking experience, bro.
Yeah, for real. Like, them niggas tried to get my mama to go. I was like, Mama, you better not go to that. She was like, why?
Hey, they be out here where I'm at. They be on the corner. They probably on the corner right now. They literally, I'm talking about with the Ninja Turtle outfits, the whole shebang. They be having everything on.
Bro, they be in DC and Baltimore. They be deep, and it's a bunch of black people and Hispanics though, and they be ready to fight you too.
Nah, it's all niggas out here, and they will jump.
I didn't see
It's all niggas out here, and they will
got
put their hands
out
on
here. They got the Hispanic goddamn Israelites with the black people.
Yeah, they definitely do be ready to scrap with you. I had one of them that tried to fight me probably like a couple of years back because they were screaming what they call preaching on the corner, and I was walking by. I had my little turban on and shit. It was like, brother, you gotta take that off while we're preaching right here. I was like, what? He was like, cause here in Eclascus in Aaron, I was like, bro, I'm trying to get to my car. You stay. You cross this path for a reason, my brother. I'm trying to get to my car, nigga. So I was like, all right, so this is what you want. So me and him started going back and forth. I was like, do you know about the Euroshardies and Afroshot and all that? He was like, what are you talking about, brother? I was like, get your fake ass Israelite. How you don't know who your forefathers is, nigga, and you an Israel? Get out of here. Well, what are you trying to say then? It ran up on me and everything. I was like, bro, I ain't trying to fight you over no books, man. I'm just trying to get into my car. Y'all came at me talking about taking my damn turban off. I wouldn't even, that's y'all problem, bro. Y'all too aggressive. I don't want to beat up a Power Ranger today, bro. Like, y'all got the purple suits on and shit. I do not want to embarrass you even more than what you are.
That's what it be. They be having on the purple.
Like, for real. Nigga, whoop your ass behind
the ones out here in Baltimore, right, in Philly, they be walking around with staffs, some big staffs too. They'll crack it with
See, this that psychosis that I'm talking about, bro. Some people believe in this shit too deep that it creates a psychosis for real. And this is what we seeing. These niggas is going through psychosis, bro. Like, Man, this shit crazy.
Do you know what?
One of them get mad at me because I said that the Native Americans ain't part of the lost tribes of Israel. He got mad. I'm like, nigga, them the imposters type shit.
I said the same thing Lo said. I was asking somebody that I thought was really informative, and I was like, for the people that are in religion now, do you think they're just in like a happy psychosis? Because none of these people react the way that you think they would react to the stuff that they see in the book and they're taught by the preachers, and when they go outside, nothing changes. They've been doing this for generations, and nobody reacts any differently. Nobody even asks a question.
Yeah, these people, a lot of these people is definitely is inside of a happy psychosis. Like real shit. A lot of these people, you see it every day. The Anunnaki niggas, these niggas is in a psychosis. A lot of these Israelites now saying that, you know, Sephardic Jews ain't real, but up the purple suit shit, like psychosis, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these folks, and it's even inside the Indian community. These niggas be wearing fucking no shirt with the beads and the Siberian war bonnet, and like, niggas,
ain't right. Hell yeah,
nigga be playing the Native American music. They playing the Native American chants, and I'm like, bro, that ain't got shit to do with us. You don't know, you don't know your history, no, nigga.
I am Prince Howling Wolf.
Yeah, that shit be cringe. That don't be cringe. I be like, bro, if you don't stop with all that, we ain't got to do all of that. We the original people. We ain't got to be doing all this extra stuff that they got going on. They got to play a character.
Man, you already doing your culture. You ain't gotta do all that. You wake up every day and live indigenously. Like you literally wake up every day and do it indigenously. I wake up every day, I get a cup of coffee. Indigenous meal, right? South America. Shout out to Colombia coffee. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? I roll me up a joint indigenously. Throw the grill in indigenously. Like I walk with a rhythm indigenously. So like, bro, it's in you. You ain't gotta do all that extra shit. This is not Hollywood. It's cool. Now, if you want to throw a little feather inside your lock, your braid, that's cool. That's but the Hollywood version that you think an Indian is, that ain't it. You look like a whole black Athabascan out here. You're Afro Athabascan, bro, is what you is. Stop that shit.
We ain't got to put on no show. We originally that. We ain't got to do all that extra shit.
Yeah, them folks. Yeah, man. Moors too. I ain't on y'all all that goddamn Fez, Turkish Fez shit that you got going on.
Morocco's in America talk.
Morocco in America and Mexico. No, yeah, I'm on y'all heads too. I never
all Moors.
So then some of them say that the whole Americas was Moorish territory, like how they got the Haitian Empire and shit.
And they say the whole America was Morocco. Yep.
Morocco. I'm gonna tell y'all I'm gonna tell y'all one sentence.
Turkey feathers, y'all.
We barbecued the Moors with. And this, you say this to any Moor, they're gonna crash out. Ask them what dynasty are they from.
What dynasty they from?
They gonna crash out. They gonna be like,
number one. That's our number one.
That's how we got them. That's how we. That's why you don't see the Moors like that no more.
We came up with one simple question for them because we used to go back and forth so much with them. That's crazy, bro.
I had that debate with that little Moorish dude that's still on my page, and I asked him that. I was like, "What dynasty you came from?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "What dynasty you come from? You say you're a Moor. All Moors have a dynasty they come from." I'm Moroccan. I was like, "That's not a dynasty, bro. Do you know what dynasty is?" Dynasty don't matter. So you pull up the definition. Dynasty literally means genealogy in your ancestry. So how are you a Moor? Can you show me some ancestry that ties you back to Morocco? You can't? Oh, okay, I'm just saying, like, you know, you from the Almavul, you Ottoman, like what you Mauritanian king, like there's dynasties to this. You wouldn't know that. But you know, somebody who grandfather is actual Moor would know that. These folks is wild, man. That's why I call them pseudo Moors. Cause them niggas ain't no real Moors. I wouldn't even, if I was y'all, I'd stop calling them niggas Moors. They pseudo.
And that's an X on them anyway. Like,
yeah.
They went by their dynasty. That's why we saying that, because back then, if they was in some type of so-called Moor family or dynasty, they would say their dynasty. They would be like, we're from the whatever Woot the Whoop dynasty, and they would, you know what I'm saying, it'd be a whole little rant about how great their dynasty is. These people are just people that saw this shit on social media and ran with it. Like that Washita Moore stuff, that lady that they always mention, she's the godmother of America. She owns all the allodial titles. Verdice Wright, or whatever her name is. She got the little fez on. That lady was senile, y'all. Her nephews put her up to that shit. They signed up all the paper. Her nephews
You
was
talking about
talking
Redbird, whatever they call it. You talking about
No,
her?
not Redbird. This before Redbird. The Verdice lady did this in the 90s. She did this in the like the mid 90s, and her nephews was tied to Dr. York, and basically she did, and her and the nephews ended up going to prison.
The same people that created that the false Yamasee Moors and shit. It's the same people that made the Wichita MERS, and it's the same shit, man.
The same people,
and it all goes back to sovereign citizen.
Hey, Los, have you heard of this dude called Chief Eagle Rock?
Nah, I never heard that. He a black dude?
It was some dude that was claiming Yamasee. Some dude that was claiming Yamasee. He looked like one of the lodge niggas.
He a Mason. That dude a Mason. Yeah. The jury kind of, I already know what the answer is, but the jury, we ain't really had time to research him really deeply because it's so many other niggas.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into him. I don't know.
It was a nigga on here a few years ago talking about he was the king of America. He had all the allodial titles.
Hey, bro, these niggas be sounding like
was from Panama.
What a chief.
You remember the nigga from that saying he was the king of America?
I remember that. I remember that shit.
Yep.
Hey, earlier you said that the Yamasee and the Washita the same people. You said.
Who?
Did you say that Yamasee and the Washita?
My chief name is Red Eagle Wing. Lemon pepper wing.
Nah, so what we saying is the people who do this sovereign citizen and be faking this shit, the shit that Chief Yasin doing is nothing new. These niggas been doing this shit in the 90s with Dr. York and all them. But Dr. York and all them had a little section that they called the Wichita MERS. So it was the same sovereign citizen principle and shit that came from the Moorish Science Temple, but they put an Indian face or indigenous face on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Try to do that. Mm-hmm. And those are the same people that created them fake documents with the Yamasee Moors and got everybody thinking that the Yamasee Moors and Wichita MERS and none of that is real. You know what I'm saying? Which goes back to what Swarthy was saying, and what I've always teach, that Moor is an exonym, right? When you really get to the original Latin definition of Moor, it's an adjective. It's no different than me calling you a Negro. So in a roundabout sense, if you be like, the American Indians was Moors, they was Negroes. So technically, yes, that's why they said Montezuma the Moor. They were saying Montezuma a Negro, because that's what it was in Latin terms at that time. They wasn't saying like this nigga's from Morocco or no shit like that. Well, people would take that and run with him, like, yeah, Indians and Morocco and Moroccan, and that's not even
Moorish Science Temple bullshit.
Okay. I know that.
Past 100 years.
Yeah. And that's not even true. So that's why I say, like, when people talk about the Moors, they all confused because they taking Moorish Science Temple, Noble Drew Ali, then they taking a little bit of Moor history that they might have found on YouTube, and then they mixing it all up.
Yeah.
And they giving some crazy that's not even true. Like, you got people that think that the Ottoman Empire Arabs are Moors, and they're not. They're Turks. They was over there eating lice and shit in Turkey. They came and invaded. Yeah. Got a whole book on that. You know what I'm saying? So nah, like, Moor just meant that these was Negroes, or lack of a better term, Aboriginal people, because brown skin, copper color, dark skin, we know that these are Aboriginal people, Negroes. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they used it for a long time until around like late 1800s when they started, okay, Arabs and Mohammedans are Moors, and they start adding and changing definitions and shit. And that's what caused the confusion. But historically, Moors and Negroes is you can interchange those. Yeah, you can interchange those words. Swarthy, Negro, Moor, colored, you can interchange all those words. It's the same thing, same people.
Just like how people say Moor and Mur type shit.
Yeah, and then Moor and Mur. And for those in here, it's 109. I know some of y'all believe in that shit. Mur and Moor is the same thing. All y'all doing is just changing the pronunciation, like pecan, pecan.
Are interchangeable.
Exactly. I be trying to tell people that it's the same shit. Same shit.
All you doing is just changing a pronunciation and fabricating a new person in your head. Like it's not. But that's because people don't study these books. That's like there's literally thousands of books written about the Moors, like real historical books.
Just like how they have the Asian Moor Mars, Maurs.
Yeah,
it's interchangeable. The same word is interchangeable.
Which means, when you come to the Asian Moros and all of that, it just means that these are Negro Asians or Afro-Asiatics. These are the first inhabitants of these lands. These are Negroes. Because,
Someone said y'all need to study harder, Los.
I don't answer people that don't got no.
We definitely know what we're talking about. It's not.
That's funny. That nigga's name is User.
If you ain't got no face on your profile and your name is User, I don't give no attention.
Ain't nobody but Voodoo Chief.
Argue. They're the ones that's always wanting to argue.
I know, so I bet you that's Voodoo Chief.
Probably
that's Voodoo Chief. Maybe it is.
Chief Yasin. He probably over here mad in the motherfucker. He's stopping my money. You stopping your own money by lying, nigga.
It's probably both of them niggas on the same account.
All the niggas probably cool on the back end and hate all of us for real. Why you playing?
Hey, Scordy Low. Hey, Scordy Low. You know who that is in the screen though? Looking. It's Chief Lemon Pepper Wings.
All of our people,
bro.
I just want all of our people to get along.
It's Chief Lemon Pepper Wings, bro. In the screen though, looking.
Well, I ain't messing with you.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't messing with you.
What you talking about? I'm telling you, looking, bro. Chief Lemon Pepper Wings, bro.
Hey, look, I ain't
stop bullshitting. I'm gonna stop playing.
I would love for our people to get along, but historically, our Indians just didn't get along.
That shit ain't never happened.
Hey, y'all know some shit I found about Joya today? All right, we all know that he got the white grandmother C3 exposed the shit out that shit. Did y'all know that his grandmother married into the Delaware Lenapes?
So he a Moor. No, I'm just playing.
See, look. So technically, Joya is one of them Lenape. He got that.
Man, that nigga messed with a whole bunch of shit, bro.
Yeah, that nigga
messed with a lot of stuff.
That nigga got Delaware Lenape in this shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He said he got some Bantu in him too. He had a video where he said he went to Bantu.
That's the question.
All that means is somebody grandmama got around like Tupac said. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
wait,
she got around.
Is Dre Chosen the Irish guy? Is that him up there, the Irish guy?
I mean, I got Irish ancestry, but I ain't Irish. You might be confused with that.
You get no confused with the other dude.
Oh, okay, because he looked like him. He looked like him.
Yeah, we took the other dude.
I don't mess with that nigga no more. He was dissing the hell out of melanated Americans.
Wait a minute, is that him? Because he looked like him.
That's why he started doing that that Scottish thing. He got cooked over here. He came over here trying to act like he was like on some, like he was acting like he was an Indian chief or some shit. And then we cooked that nigga. And then next thing you know, I seen that nigga. He was talking about he's Scottish.
Yeah, we was cool. We was cool at first, and then he got mad about some bullshit. And then I saw some videos of him talking about us melanated Americans. I was like, man, I ain't even rocking with this nigga no more, because he was acting like he rocked with us. But then when I go back to some old videos, he talking mad shit. So I don't even rock with bro like that. We was cool at first, but yeah.
Yeah, me and him fell out too, cause I don't know. That nigga vibe was off, and I heard that nigga wasn't even Scottish for it. That ain't even his real accent. So
that's what made me start rocking with it. I saw a video. He was talking proper than the motherfucker. I was like, yeah, that ain't you.
Yeah,
I know. I get
accents. He was changing his.
Yeah,
every time he turned around.
Man, welcome to social media where you can be whatever you want to on this motherfucker. That's all I'm.
Every year you can be something different.
From all these different countries.
Yeah, he's from what? He said he's from Alaska, Ireland.
New year, new you, I guess.
I'm gonna be transracial next year. I'm gonna be a white man. Watch.
Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
just put white on the census.
When I become a samurai next year, don't say nothing. When I'm rocking the samurai outfit, don't say nothing. Y'all better let me rock.
Man, we making it up as we go. Fuck it. The whole world was Georgia. The whole world
The
was
whole
Georgia.
world was Georgia.
Oh,
I forgot you is from Georgia, huh?
Yup.
Oh,
Atlanta,
yeah,
Southside.
I'm from Camilton.
You from Camilton? I'm from
Yeah,
College
Camilton
Park.
Road. Okay.
Right there by
I grew up on the south side though, over there in Jonesboro and Morrow and shit.
Yeah, I went to the Banneker High for a little bit, and then when I left, I ain't go there that long. I went probably like 3 months into my high school year. Then I left again and went to Augusta and went to high school there. I was back and forth. My dad stayed in Atlanta. Mom Dukes was in Augusta, so I was back and forth a lot between them.
Okay.
But you went to Mays, Dre?
Nah, so I left Camilton when I was young and then went to the south side. I was going back and forth from Camilton to Jonesboro. I went to Morrow High. I went to North Atlanta High for a little bit, so I was going back and forth.
North Atlanta used to be off the chain.
Yeah, man.
I figured that you was from like Georgia, South Carolina or something. I heard it in your accent in your videos. I was like, he got to be from somewhere in that area. So.
I just get a little bit proper when I'm teaching, you know what I'm saying? But
Man, you don't understand that niggas in Georgia, we pronunciate. We Southern, but we pronunciate. So like, yeah we we like to sophisticated Southern niggas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So when I be teaching, I try to be like a little bit proper, but when I'm just regular and shit, you know.
Smarty, stop fucking lying. The reason why you sound like that because you moved out of California 20 years, man.
It's good though. It don't matter.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with pronouncing your words properly, but
when I ain't gonna lie, when I went
don't
back,
talk like that. That goddamn shawty, yes, some folk, they sound like that. Hell no, I live out there. I know they sound.
Nigga, look, I'm gonna keep it real. Most of them niggas that be doing all that shit, them niggas be from other places. The extra shouty ass niggas and twin face ass niggas. Them niggas be from somewhere else.
College Park, East Point, motherfucking I can't say the bluff ain't fucking around over there. Over there in Decatur and all that shit. Okay. I know how Atlanta niggas sound. Hey, what's up, goddamn shout? I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Hold on. So let me say this though. So one can say that you and Rashad Poet don't sound the same, and both y'all from Virginia.
He from Mississippi though.
No, I'm from Mississippi.
You from Mississippi? You
I'm
in Virginia right now?
Yeah, I didn't live up here. Yeah, I'm up here in the DMV
How
right
you
now.
gonna say you from Mississippi? Got hella different accents. Now all y'all sound the same.
But
listen, you don't sound like CEO, nigga.
I sound country as hell, bro.
Mississippi.
You don't hear that country twang?
I ain't think you was from.
What's up, goddamn? What's up, goddamn? Shout.
Nah, bro.
Every nigga in Atlanta don't sound like that. Nigga, don't do us like that.
We all don't sound like
We're different in different spots.
Like so speaking as original Atlanta person, for people who don't know, we know what zone you from by how you speak. That's how different our accents is. So to y'all, we all sound the same. But if I'm from zone 3, if I go to zone 6, I ain't gonna sound like no East Atlanta person, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, East Atlanta niggas, we proper.
Zone 3 or zone
proper.
1.
So yeah, zone 6.
What about the West Side niggas then?
The West Side
niggas, yeah, they gonna give you that. Hey, shawty, yeah, they gonna give you all that.
Yeah, that's that shawty. They gonna give you T.I.
They be saying that folk shit too. What's up, partner? What's up, folk?
Well, we don't give you all that.
So is T.I. from the West Side?
Yeah, he's from the West Side.
Yeah,
T.I. But T.I. That nigga went to Jonesboro High School too, though. So he lived in Jonesboro too.
You hear that? Yeah.
And then Shawty Low from the West Side.
Goddamn, must be 2 sides.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give y'all nigga this shit. Hey, Los, Squirty and my man on here from Atlanta. When I moved from Mississippi to Atlanta, that was the motherfucking best fun I had in my motherfucking life. That shit was every motherfucking day. It's something to do out there, bitch. The club open every day.
Yeah, the club open 7 days a week.
If you can't find something to do in the A, you lame.
7 days a week.
Bro, we got
you can't find something to do.
Man, we got teenager clubs. You could be in that bitch at 13.
Yeah, I used to go. Yeah, I've been going to clubs since I've been 12 years old.
You got a nigga outside with a big ass barbecue grill with some wheels on that bitch.
Hold on,
we was just lit this whole week.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
check this
Copper
out.
live in Atlanta
You got the
now.
club.
Yeah,
Hey,
my daughter was
sports.
just here
Hey, low.
here with me
Hold
for
on,
You
9
got outside the
days.
club. You come outside the
Hold
club.
on, y'all.
Hold on, Melanated. You said what, Copper?
I said my daughter was just with me for almost 9 days, and we was doing something every day. I'm exhausted right now. I'm ready to go
Yes,
to bed. 'cause
Atlanta
I just brought it back to Delaware. Like I just drove her back to Delaware. When I say we was lit there with my granddaughter, with
Yeah,
my
man.
2-year-old
There's something to
granddaughter.
do every day out there.
Man, listen,
Especially
my
growing up
pockets
in
is
it. Be
empty.
outside all day. Growing
Yeah,
up
if
My
you can't
pockets
find
is
something,
my
if you
pockets
can't
is
find
hurting
something to do
right
in the
now.
A, something wrong if you can't find something to do in the A.
Yeah, you just
Man,
You
just
gotta
lame.
be real lame, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
be
you
I ain't
lame as
gonna lie
hell.
though.
I'm
I'm gonna keep it
enjoying
100.
it.
I'm about to
I'm
get off
loving
topic
it.
a little bit though, bro. I got so much goddamn cooch out that motherfucker, boy.
Lord, we are on TikTok, bro. There's women on the panel, man. Come home. There's women on the panel. So
It's children's listening.
yeah. Yeah. But anyway, though, like it was so much to do though. Like, you know, like me growing up on the South Side, if the South Side got born, and if the South Side get born to you, then you out there in them streets for real. We'll jump on the MARTA train and we'll go to the underground mall or something like that. Nigga, for real, just hit them all the
I
malls.
said, we all
You
did
can
that.
actually
Go
go
to
to all the
Lennox,
malls for real, and you
go to
gonna
5 Points, go to Lennox.
Yeah, Lennox Mall.
Phelps was born.
Yeah, Lennox,
Yeah, I used to
man.
go to Phillips Plaza too. I used to walk across the street, go to Phillips Plaza.
Nah.
That's where all the real rich people used to shop at
Hey,
Phillips Plaza.
don't forget about that damn motherfucker that flea market on Metropolitan down there on by Cleveland Avenue.
Oh yeah,
Them
you was
one
in the hood.
Yeah.
I'm a
He was
coochie
in the
god,
hood.
midnight coochie
That's
god.
Stewart Avenue. That used to be Stewart back in the day.
Right down street from Gold Rush.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's that club that Mutombo them and all them NBA players got caught up in the 90s. The Gold Rush used to be ran by mafia members.
The nigga was talking about the reps. Atlanta was the rep capital for everybody started ran rep. That's where everybody used to go get their reps from. They knock off.
And then shit, I'm gonna be real too, and then don't let the battle of the bands and shit and Rama be popping off, man. It's a rap for real, man.
But low, that's a southern thing. The battle of the band, that's a southern
I
straight
know
thing.
it's a southern
All
thing. And Georgia was the best every time. I know it's a southern
no,
thing.
ain't nobody.
Look,
That's y'all had that
our
booty,
high
bro.
school bands is better than our high school bands was better than college bands.
Man, we play that pass
That's
Troy,
because
we
y'all
shut
had
shit
that movie,
down.
but they ain't make y'all better, bro. Jackson
High
State
school
like
real
that.
playing. When I was
Man,
in
we
high
come
school,
Ain't no more
Word
playing
Gun,
GA.
all types of
Yeah,
shit.
ain't no more
When I was in
playing
high
GA.
school,
If they play that, yeah, it's going up.
Man, we bumping that pass Troy, that shit shut down off.
Yeah, ain't no more playing GA. If nigga put that on, it's a wrap. Especially at a Georgia Bulldogs game, it's going up.
They said
It's going up.
thing happened. They said everybody in Atlanta was like FC19. We shut down nothing. They said Atlanta was open the whole time.
Yeah.
C19 was going on.
That's why I was tripping. I was
lit.
calling my dad and my brother.
They said it
Them
was
niggas was
lit.
partying. They was all at the club. They were all at the pool
That's what
hall
they
shooting
told me.
pool and shit. I'm like, hold on, ain't it the vid?
No, they said they ain't shut down nothing.
That man said,
They said the ninjas.
They were back in OC.
Experienced the shit, so Atlanta didn't even experience it low key to a certain extent.
They still was clubbing and partying and all that.
Clubbing.
They was still doing everything regularly. They didn't care.
They said they
got the best. Well, I ain't gonna say that on live. But y'all know it's like Magic City, all that shit. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Best clubs on that.
Man, that boy Midnight said, y'all better put some respect on Louisiana name with the battle of the bands.
I want to go for the clubs though. Yeah, y'all got the clubs online. We'll give y'all that when it comes to the strip magics. I've already heard, but yeah, that's another thing on my list. And I don't even go to them bitches, but it's y'all so known for the shit.
Yeah, I want to know, man. Atlanta is its own place, bro. Them niggas is selling lemon pepper wings on your margarita. Like instead of putting a lime on it, lemon pepper ring on that bitch on your margarita.
I saw that shit. Yeah, like who the fuck? Like,
and that is the most Atlanta shit that a nigga ever did. I know somebody who is a thoroughbred Atlanta person did it.
My mouth written from being in Atlanta.
I was explaining to you.
Food.
When you go outside the club, right? They got a barbecue. You gonna be a dude with a truck with a big barbecue grill with some wheels on it, slanging plates. You had to go to a house.
Hey, let's look at Rashad.
Or the hot wing stands.
Look at Rashad ass.
The
We're
best
the
one
best
out there
one
is
here,
that
man.
shit. You
I
can
ain't
go
gonna cap. I definitely miss that food because you know I'm out here in the South. I can't even eat soul food right now. That shit crazy.
Man, I would love some mustard
I'm on the
greens. I ain't
East
even gonna
Coast.
lie
This
to you.
food up here some garbage.
Man, I'm in South America right now, bro. I'm traveling right now. They ain't got the same
They ain't got
seasonings.
mustard greens down there, do they?
They
He said they ain't got the same seasonings.
They ain't even got the same seasons, bro.
Ah,
I can't make soul food, bro. It drives me crazy.
I mean, they got Sassoon down there. Adobo down there.
Green though.
Seasonings with
They got some straight stuff out here, but you know they ain't got like what we usually use, and they season it. You know, it just ain't the same.
Ain't no Lowry's down there.
Listen,
Ain't no
you got
Lowry's.
Sassoon Adobo
There
down
ain't no
there.
Lowry's down here.
Hey Dre, I tell
Well,
you
they
what
got
you do.
they got
I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you exactly what you do. Next time you hop on live, ask one of your supporters who is like 50, 60 years old. Can y'all send me some some seasonings real quick? Cause we ain't got it down here in South America.
Yeah, it gonna take.
Mama gonna fly that goddamn seasoning to you, the Creole
one thing
seasoning.
about here, it's gonna take months before that season probably get there. I'm probably gonna be in another country.
You can't take it with you.
Like, okay, yeah, you could have, but like my partner came out here. He from Texas. He out here. He brought some seasoning and stuff like that. But that shit almost gone. So his mama.
The airport ain't gonna mess with you for doing that.
You said what's up?
I think the airport would they mess with you for that?
No, he actually bought it inside his bags and stuff. They ain't saying that. A lot of people bring seasonings to South America if they or other countries and stuff like that. But they ain't saying I'm in Ecuador right now. They ain't care about that in Ecuador.
They ain't got Padilla down there?
Huh?
They ain't got Padilla down there?
I don't think I had that out here now. I ain't really seen that out there.
So what's their national food? Like, what do they eat in Ecuador?
They eat like ensamillado Hispanic food. Like ensamillado is like a fish type of soup or something like that.
Ceviche.
Nah, that's ceviche. There's another one called ensamillado where they take fish and they put in the soup with potatoes and they eat guinea pigs and stuff like that.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Yeah, they eat this junk called.
You say guinea pigs? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie. When I first saw it, I was. Yeah, they eat guinea pig and they have it outside, like on the bar, cooking in front of everybody, like a grill on the street, with a big ass like guinea pig the size of almost like the size of a cat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
good
on
on that.
I'm good.
Ain't no way. I don't.
But they got some great food out here.
Yes.
But
I
I
gotta
ain't
see
no
that.
guinea pig. You know what I'm saying?
That's a rat.
Yeah, I
Hey,
ain't
which
no
one,
guinea pig.
Pounder? Which one? Collard greens or mustard greens?
I want some mustard greens.
Collard green.
Mustard greens say
I
way
fuck
better.
with both. I mix mine.
Collard
I like.
greens.
I be getting all three when I make greens.
I like
get
both
the
too.
turnip, the collards, and the mustards and mix them.
I could do that too.
Yeah, I mix
All you
mine
need is
too,
some
my
hot
mama.
sauce and some vinegar.
Hey, so I got a question though for the panel. Okay, so guinea pig stew or puppy soup?
Neither.
What the fuck is guinea pig?
Damn, that's a hard choice.
I'm
Fuck,
fighting.
I don't want neither one of that
What is
shit.
guinea pigs
If
though?
I had to,
I don't want none of it.
It has to be guinea pig because I'm not doing no puppy
Damn.
food.
Guinea pig. But
Yeah, I'm
you
not-
know what's crazy about it out here?
What
You gotta
is
choose?
guinea pigs, y'all?
It's a pig. I don't give a fuck about a
It's
pig.
a
I eat
pig.
bacon, so I don't give a fuck. You know, I
It's a
eat bacon.
name.
I mean,
It ain't
is
no
it
pig.
a
That shit ain't no pig. That
Is
shit
it
a rodent,
really
nigga.
yeah,
That's a
exactly.
rodent.
Is it a pig or is it a
I'm doing
rodent?
guinea pig, but I ain't
Is it
doing
a
no
pig or is it a rat?
If
I ain't doing that.
Oh, you said a guinea pig. Oh, you said a guinea pig.
Yeah, guinea pig,
Oh,
nigga. That shit a rodent. That shit like a little rat.
I don't give a
Yeah.
I'm not doing no
Yeah.
dog. I'm not doing no puppy. You
Take
gonna get universal karma for eating a puppy. See, I don't think you're gonna get no karma for eating a
You
rodent.
gonna get universal karma for eating a
Nah,
guinea pig
you
too?
gotta choose one or the other. You gotta choose one or the
You
other.
gotta choose one or the other.
Hey,
All
You
right.
gotta choose
And
one or the other.
what's crazy about guinea pig out here, they'll put it on the side, like they'll put some rice on the side, some vegetables with it.
Oh my
They
god.
got like a sauce.
But how you know it's a guinea
Like a
pig?
sausage.
though?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. How you know it's a guinea pig? I mean, a guinea
No,
pig don't
they'll
sound
tell
like
you.
a guinea pig.
They
Don't
got
sound
them
like
out.
meat.
You can pick one.
They
You
got-
can pick them. You can pick which one you want, huh?
Yeah, they actually breed them things and then cook them. And then there are people like here, some people like it. Some people don't like eating it. You know what I'm saying?
You be,
But-
hey, bro, you be eating it?
What color is it? It look like
Hell no.
it look like
What-
chicken, or what color when
Alright,
you cook it? What
what-
color does it turn
Hell
like?
no.
What, it turn dark? Does it turn dark? Like what color does it turn after
Yeah,
you
it
cook
get,
it? Like
it
what's
get dark. Like they take
I got a
the
question.
fur off of it. They
What-
take the
what-
fur off.
okay.
How much meat can you get off a guinea pig?
Yeah.
How much what?
Yeah.
How much
right?
meat can you get off a
It's like
guinea
a
pig?
corn dog.
I ain't never. This is the thing. I see them cook it and they sell it at restaurants, but I ain't never really seen like how much meat you can get off of it. But it got like a certain smell to it or whatever.
Like what?
And,
Oh fuck no.
You
and they
know
put
you
it
ate
inside.
some. You know
they
you
put it
ate
in-
some.
Huh? Hell no.
You know you ate some. You ate some.
And they put that junk in their stew, like they put it in their broth. They make guinea pig broth.
Guinea
And cook
pig
it with
broth.
I mean, look.
That's why you
I mean,
can't.
look.
That's why you can't fuck with foreigners, man.
I'm gonna be
They
real.
don't,
Do
they don't know how
they
to
wait?
behave,
All
bro.
right,
They
Dre,
don't know how to
Dre,
behave, bro. They cooking guinea
Dre.
pigs, man.
Some of these niggas complaining and they
Yeah.
eat chitlins and shit.
No,
Bro, y'all
I-
Look,
must
hey,
stop.
chitlins. Listen, chitlins is not that. If you make chitlins,
Somebody said you eating it right now.
Like, me personally, I was about to say, like, I ain't even tripping. Like, I probably would eat it. I mean, I eat rabbit. My grandma feeds rabbit on Thanksgiving one time.
Yeah,
didn't even know
I
what you
ate
could
squirrel before, so yeah, like I'll
But
try it.
rabbit
I
and
mean,
guinea
look,
pig is
Hey,
different, though.
guinea pig
guinea
probably
pig.
fire
Yeah,
while
I
y'all
think guinea
bullshit.
pig is different.
That shit probably fire.
Good guy.
And they,
Buffalo
hey,
sauce,
y'all need to
right?
stop eating. Hey, Los, y'all need to stop eating food from people who don't know how to behave, bro.
Hmm?
Hey, y'all ain't
Yeah,
never
dude.
watched the Super Ray videos where Super Ray be showing them making that goop scoop and all that shit?
Oh,
Yeah, I be
They
seeing
be eating
Yeah,
these
Super Ray
big ass
diabolical.
worms
that's out
there
of
too.
India though, ain't it?
Baby, nah, he showing from everywhere. He showing them all over the world.
Well,
Everywhere. He showed people in America doing
Don't
fucked
eat
up food and
doo-doo
shit.
noodles.
Ecuador weighing 170 pounds and coming back weighing 130.
C3 mommy said guinea pigs. What the fuck I walk into?
Shit, that's what they doing in Ecuador. They out there
starving in Ecuador.
guinea pig tacos and shit.
C3 Copper
Nah,
asks.
not
Copper
Ecuador.
asks, would you rather? Oh wait, no, not Copper. Signs asks, would you rather eat puppy soup or guinea pig?
Yeah, that's right, bro. You'll be crazy because you'll be walking up the street when you first get here, and then you turn your head and you see a whole guinea pig on a stick, almost the size of a damn a cat almost.
Yeah, huh? I've been in diet like a month.
I ain't none of that, John. I ain't no guinea pig.
80 pounds been
Hey, man, you got to get up out of there, man.
So
I came home, y'all have been like, what's wrong with you? I went on a
So
diet.
throughout your travels throughout South America, who had the best food? What country had the best food so far?
I ain't gonna cap, bro. So I've been to Colombia, I've been to Peru, and then I've been to, well, I'm in Ecuador right now. So since December, I've been to those three. I ain't gonna cap. If it ain't got nothing to do with the guinea pig shit,
Colombia,
Ecuador got the best food so far. But Peru,
Oh really? Wow.
yeah, but Peru is known for winning the best food. I was only there for 7 weeks, so I ain't get to eat everything. But Ecuador got the best food so far that I done had. But I went to the melanated part of Colombia, Cali, Colombia. They had some good food too. But yeah,
But are they food? Are they food similar to ours?
you
Yeah, I
said
was
they
gonna say,
food.
they got like soul food. They got like soul food or some shit like
Nah,
macaroni and cheese. They ain't got nothing.
It's basically like Hispanic food, but you can find some soul food spots in South America. There's some
okay.
melanated Americans out here in South America. You know
What
what
kind
I'm
of greens they
saying?
got down there?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of us
everywhere.
out here. It's a
Yeah,
lot of us
niggas
out
is
here.
everywhere.
What kind of greens they got down there?
You say what's up?
What kind of greens they got down there?
Just regular greens. Like they even got black corn. I don't know if y'all ever seen black corn before.
I
But
think I've heard of it.
they got like actual black corn out here that they turn into a drink.
It's a dark purple.
Oh yeah, I would like to try that. Yeah, I would like to try
Dark
that.
purple. It almost looks black, basically. I don't know what the
I
name
like,
of it is.
yeah, I like to try that shit.
So
Yeah.
real quick, y'all, I just want to just drop this message. I don't want nobody to forget. We are moving into fall. So the rest of the year, we are exposing pseudo history. This shit has to stop one more time. I thought we put a cap on it last year, but these niggas just keep coming back like fucking Resident Evil. But anyways, so one thing, the United States is not Haiti, okay? And it's damn sure not Morocco. This big head dude never existed because before the Nation of Islam, y'all ain't never heard of Yaqub. And I'm saying that because I see people, Miss Nebraska ass, trying to link this big head nigga with Sephardic Jews in history and was like, yeah, it just means Israel and Yaqub. And I'm like, y'all be stretching with psychosis. I'm telling you, we're gonna do a live about psychosis. Yeah, she said that this guy is Israel. He gave birth to Israel and this big head nigga is real and shit. Like, it's crazy.
Everybody's just tripping these days.
I mean,
Look, this shit is wild. Okay.
The Yahoo story fake, Los?
Yeah, the Nation of Islam had created it.
That come from a white man. They literally got that from a white man. Farrar Muhammad was a white man.
Hell yeah. I got the actual first name of the nigga that actually is the real person that's way like damn near centuries before this nigga was a thought. That's the problem, is that they erasing the real. It's a person, but I'm not gonna tell them who it is. But yeah, that shit's fucked up. They erasing that man. The first one. I know who he is. Los seen it. I sent it to Los, I think, 2 years ago or something.
So, and then, it's so much shit going on that I ran out of space. Also, is anybody coming to you trying to sell you some status correction and versus all that shit, genealogy? Keep your money, put it in some stocks, and do your own genealogy, or just do something that's gonna get you something back. Is what I'm saying. Instead of jail time, right? You want to avoid that. It's a guy, boy. But it is that time of the year though. Some reason around this time on TikTok, all the pseudo niggas start poking their head out and get bold and confident. You got to put them back in their place. Pan Africans, we still on y'all ass because that's the biggest pseudo shit. Stop telling niggas that they Africans. 2026. If you still believing in that shit, it's no helping you at this point. Okay, natives, clean your reses up. Joya, brush your teeth. Choctaw, get some teeth. Okay, just it's a lot going on. Nebraska, Miss Nebraska, I'm still calling you out because I need some sources on all that shit that you saying, because you and Voodoo Chief and all these other no source showing good talking Obama niggas, this shit gotta stop, man. Like y'all get mad at
Nebraska? You talking about that girl that kind of went viral and then she flipped, I think, the little
she said she was Greek and Haitian or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, the Creek, and then she went all the way Haitian. She went all the way,
Indian in the beginning, and then she went Haitian.
So now the new one is that she's French Creole, but she don't have no more ancestor, but she is a French Creole person who I don't know, man.
I saw that video. She tried to tag you in the video and shit. She was like, Demoris, French Morris. I'm like, she need to stop responding to Los, because Los about to get on that ass, boy. Goddamn.
Oh man,
I seen that shit and I was like, you still ain't show no source. You just still talking.
She just talking with a map.
I posted hella books and I was like, just show me one source of what you talking about. She made a video still talking. And I was like, damn, you had one shot to prove
so many of these people. We could do a different live stream every day about a different person that's scamming the community. There's so many of these niggas. We would literally have probably like 10,000 hours worth of footage if we was to do that.
And then she got mad and told me, you need to buy my book and read it. It's so much information. You trying to get me to buy your shit, huh?
No, what killed me when she said to you, she was like, that's why I always be more smarter than you. I was like, bro.
Oh boy.
Believing in the Haitian Empire is definitely not the way to go. If you want to be smarter than me, believing in the Haitian Empire is not the way to go. I'm just saying. Believing in him is not the way to go. Books and sources and genealogy is the way to go. You know what I'm saying? Outread me is what you can do. Until I can find a person to outread me on this, stop responding to me and duetting me, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna want everybody to come on the panel at one point in the day. Like, for real, I could be right here in the middle. You got Voodoo Chief at the top, Miss Nebraska over here. Like, y'all niggas can jump me for real. Like,
that would be epic.
Like,
that would be so funny.
Y'all niggas Voltron and shit.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I want to see it. Like, I don't think they that bold though. I don't think none of them got enough gall or nuts to come up here and do nothing like that.
I want them to come to the panel because they make videos. Man, I be at work. I ain't got time to be making videos and shit and do it. I ain't got time to be doing all that shit. Take time.
Man, all four of us just need to. They get they fold, and you know what I'm saying. We can get our fold and sell it.
I always wanted that. Like, I always wanted some shit. Like, if we gonna debate, just do it. Y'all fold versus our best fold, and just say fuck it.
Just get it going.
Out.
Man,
New Year's. Yeah.
The Avengers. Yeah. What they had? What was it called? Civil War.
Or we could do 2 and 2. You get your best 2 Pan Africans, your 2 American Indians, you get your 2 goddamn Yakubians if y'all want to join, the 2 Haitian Empire. We just stuff around it and everybody just have a source party. And whoever don't have
a them Anunnaki niggas out neither. We can need 2 Anunnaki niggas.
Cause that Haiti Empire shit, I got shit down to debunk that Haiti Empire shit, bro. That shit ain't,
bro.
The whole America was.
Bro, I think they going through psychosis too, because they saying that Toussaint's never existed.
Okay, that's the shit.
Yeah, and George Washington was Haitian, so I don't know. I think they too far gone at this point. And then they mix it with Anunnaki, so like the Anunnakis was Haitians too, because they landed in Haiti first, or some crazy shit that they say. The Imperium.
Anunnaki God. The Imperium. Oh, don't forget about the Nottoway nigga. Oh, don't forget about that nigga too. Hold on.
I'm glad you said
I think you made a lot about that.
Almost
a couple weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? The fucking genie. Genie.
That, bro. Oh man. Oh, you lucky. You lucky I did not crop it out. To the Nottoway.
So many ops, boy. I told y'all we could do this shit forever. Do this shit forever. All these niggas off code.
This nigga got a fake 4th
grandfather. The Nottoway nigga, that's a sick nigga.
Okay. So to this genie jinn Indian nigga who got a Hindu dot. So this Hindu genie jinn Indian nigga, the next time you say some pedo crazy shit about my daughter on TikTok, bro, I swear to God, I will find your IP because I don't like the police and I'm gonna do something to you, right? And I know that this is the internet and shit like that, but bro, I don't play about my children. Leave my daughter out of it. I'm talking about your fake ass granddaddy. Not no children. I mean, you probably don't got none. You probably like them boys. But anyways, though, bruh, it was very weird of you to leave a comment saying that about my daughter, bruh. She is 6. So that makes me think that you are a sicko on this app. So we got scammers and sickos on this app pretending to be Indian. See, this is what I mean by a cleansing of the Indian community, because it's too many people that I believe is not us pretending to be us, because as an American Indian, you don't say sick shit about kids. It's on internet. That's crazy. And you doubled down and you commented it twice. Now, I just got that one time, but you doubled down and wrote it twice, bro. So that means you literally had that thought about my daughter in your head. That's sick. But a nigga that dressed like a genie, jinn, Hindu ass nigga, who's saying that Nat Turner is his 5th granddaddy, I know you going through psychosis, and everybody should keep their kids away from you. I will say that. You know what I'm saying?
And that nigga forehead, that ain't no indigenous forehead. I'm sorry, not sorry. But that nigga got an 8 head. That's like 2 foreheads on top of each other.
I don't like it either.
That nigga forehead long as a bitch.
Wait, is that nigga you was going back and forth with about the Nat Turner shit?
Yeah, that's him.
I am Nat Turner, Canadaway, Nat Turner's grandson.
Yeah,
I am also a descendant of the first booty bandit in America.
This is crazy.
Man, look, the thing about it is that I tell people all the time, like, I come from a big ass family, and my family is in a lot of states. You never know who I know and who you living next door to. So watch what you say to me. And I do know that for a fact, because you never know. You know, I'm on TikTok. We ain't gonna say too much, but bro, that is very sick of you, and I'm gonna keep letting people know how sick you are. You dig? Hold on, melanated boy, you got something going on. You turning left, but yeah, man. And to the niggas who was in the comments laughing at that shit and being my live, y'all are sickos too. And whenever you set foot in my live, I'm gonna make sure that people know that you guys are sick. All right, it's too many of you sick niggas on this app. I'm just being real. And this is why I don't like niggas for real. I do not like chilling with you niggas. Like, you know, everybody on the panel cool with me, but I'm just like, in real life, I don't like chilling. You niggas is weird, bro. Y'all are some weird niggas in real life, bro. I'd rather sit in the house, hop online, watch anime, and smoke weed, bro. I don't like kicking it with you. You niggas is creepy.
You never know what these niggas is really on. But he just exposed his hand. That nigga's a freakazoid. Like literally I was on the nigga head and he was saying weird shit back to me. So I kind of left him alone. They was like, leave him alone, Swerthy. Leave him. I was like, all right, I'm gonna let him breathe.
You know, right now, I'm gonna go back to the video of whoever I see.
Y'all was like, leave him. Copper, you was saying it too. Leave him alone, Swerthy.
I mean, but now, yeah, I'm blocking anybody that agreed with him and was laughing. I'm blocking you. So I'm gonna go back to the video and I will block you if you was laughing and agreeing with him.
And the crazy thing is,
I always hated this man.
So I'm gonna tell y'all the thing that made him say that weird shit about my daughter, bro. All I did was just say this. Can you just show us how you're related to him? Off of that, this nigga said the most weirdest shit. I was like, damn. That's wild, bro. I ain't never had that shit said. The natives didn't even go that far on your boy before. That is wild, G.
Hey, Lo, somebody just called me and said, "Oh no, that's my boy, not him." I said, "Yeah, that nigga fucked up." You already. I ain't gonna say who it was. It was my folks. Somebody very close. Yeah, they just called me right now because they hopped in the live. They said, "Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, he fucked up."
Yeah, man. Man, this is about time. I'm gonna put together like a dossier or like some type of post where we got all these niggas on here that done some bullshit in the community. It's so many of these niggas. It got to be like a picture. I got to make like a collage or something. I don't know. We gonna figure it out though.
Man, look, shit. So, the remainder of this year, man, teach with integrity, and you won't have Los correcting you. Because at this point, I really don't care who get mad. I used to care and tone it down. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But right now, facts is facts. You know what I'm saying? If you can connect the dot, you can connect the dot. If not, cool. Do your genealogy. Don't be lying, keeping it real. And the only reason it's like that because there's too many people who is lost still because they've been going into these people's lives, believing their lies and all this other shit. And then it's a shit show. And then we become a laughing stock, which I don't really care what nobody think. But at the same time, though, like, nigga, like, this is some serious shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, my grandmama is not up for debate. My great grandmama's is buried in this land and shit. Like, this shit is serious. And niggas is taking this shit as a joke and this shit is going too far. All right? Niggas is calling shit Morocco. Niggas is trying to make everybody, trying to bring Africa over here. And all that gotta stop, bro. It's either you an Indian or you not. Do you know your tribe? Do you not? You're like, who is your grandparents? Where y'all from? Where your roots at? It is simple. You ain't got to do all this. A model republic. You ain't got to dress like a Hindu, Jeannie, Jean Nottaway, Nat Turner. This is a fucking character, y'all. And if you can't see that, then you lost. Stay asleep. Don't get mad at me because I'm exposing these niggas. How the fuck is he related to fucking Nat Turner? When Nat Turner's so-called third grandson is 80 years old and still alive and these two niggas don't know each other. How?
Crazy work.
Y'all don't even know if Nat Turner even exists, and I still stand on that because what you know about Nat Turner came from a white man who wrote a pamphlet, and the fucking court documents don't even add up because Nat Turner is an alias, which means it's a fake name. That ain't even his real name. So anybody talking about Turner or Nat Turner, that ain't even that man's real name.
Straw man name.
So who the fuck is your granddaddy? Don't nobody know? Oh, they mysteriously ate this nigga? Is what they tell you?
And they got his remains in the pickle jar somewhere.
Like, come on, bro.
Like, it's kind of like how people be saying like with Harriet Tubman or something. Like some people believe Harriet Tubman ain't a real person. Is it something like that?
Man, look,
she ain't got no grave, do she?
Can't prove that she existed either.
Her name was Armenty Ross anyway.
Man,
look, I've been hearing people say the same thing. I be like,
it's too many red flags. Anytime you look up anybody in history, y'all, and when you look up their birth and origin and when they unalive, and it's got question marks there, that nigga didn't exist. They just making it up. Anytime they don't know when a nigga was born or unalived, oh, it's question marks. It's red flags.
This is the kid.
He's one of those. Some people say he was born in the 1800s. Some people say he was born in the 1700s. It's question marks on his shit.
But there's question marks on hers too. They don't know when she was born, but they know when she unalive. Make it make sense.
I know who my fourth great grandfather is.
Everything about her other than when she was born. And you want us to believe she was a real person.
And the Tubman name is really comes from the American Colonization Society in Liberia and stuff. The Tubman, the actual Tubman name came from the governor who was governor of Liberia for like 40, 50 years. And this is modern times, like from like 1970 to like right now, he was just the governor, like recently.
Okay, I ain't know all that.
Yeah, it's all American Colonization Society stuff. There's a lot of people who are tied into this American colonization stuff, like Muhammad Ali. That's why he changed his name from Cassius Clay to Muhammad Ali, because his great grandfather was Henry Clay, who helped start the American Colonization Society. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is another one. He changed his name from Lew Alcindor to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar because his great grandfather, Lew Alcindor, was a part of the American Colonization Society.
What
I didn't know that.
Nat Turner real name was? Did he say what Nat Turner real name was?
Don't nobody know.
I don't think so.
Nobody don't know what his real name is.
His name is Kanataway, the great grandson of Nat Turner. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, whatever his name is. We don't even know this nigga name.
Gene is.
Yeah, I learned that Nat Turner stuff through Los. I didn't even know that.
Y'all ain't following Swarthy then, because Swarthy been talking about it.
Yeah, I be cooking all these niggas. That's what I do. Be cooking a lot of the fake pseudo niggas. Like I kind of started my content off with Dr. York, so all these niggas be tied into Dr. York, like through subcategories. Like even Young Pharaoh is tied in with Dr. York through Sonetta.
Damn.
And then don't forget, you got one nigga who's dressed like a Hindu genie, and then you got this freaky nigga with the fishnet shirt on, talking about Haiti Empire and shit. You know what I'm saying? This the Imperium. You know what I'm saying? And
wait a minute, somebody said free Dr. York.
I still say that's a shower rack around his neck. That's a shower rack around his neck. I don't care what nobody say. That nigga took the shower rack.
What's that shirt?
Well,
everybody's ride fly dude talking about free Dr. York. Nah, keep that freaky ass nigga in there.
So you telling me that nigga Voodoo Chi be having a motherfucking stocking shirt on?
Hey, look, man.
Yeah.
This is
man. My girl got some shit. She got got like a little bracelet that look like that. You know how you take your woman bracelet and you be playing with the bracelet and shit. You might put the bracelet on your head like a headband or something, playing around. Yeah, that's one of them bracelets.
So here's
that's a Caribbean island thing, though. Them stocking shirts, them fishnet shirts you talking about, them Jamaicans and Haitians be wearing that shit.
Hot Topic. Low said it came from Hot Topic.
They don't wear that shit no more. That was in the 70s and the
80s. The anime people, the anime people, the anime community still rock that shit when they dress up. So
man, that nigga got some hot
shit to this day. The anime community rocks
now, man. That nigga nipples out. All I know is that nigga nipples out.
You know what? In the anime community, they call those red things Yasuka Magatama beads.
Yeah, exactly. He an anime fan, but he ain't doing it right.
You around here beefing with a nigga with some hot chili peppers around his neck. Come on, man.
He got some chili peppers on his neck.
Whoa, I ain't beefing with no nigga. Look,
he got a fish on. Hey, look, he got a fish on.
No, because what you like to do is propaganda, nigga. Stop right there. You propagating propaganda, sir. I am not beefing with this man. This man is beefing with me. I was reading books and he put me on the background. I was responding to this man, sir. Stop that propaganda, melanated. Okay? You done went too far, sir.
Spam in the chat with chili peppers. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Oh, no.
Niggas.
No, man, this is their thing though. This is the Imperium. Everybody was Haitians. All y'all on the panel Haitians. Y'all don't know it because the government brainwashed y'all and called you a
I'm gonna go put chili peppers in that nigga chat next time he live. Next time he live, I'm gonna go put chili peppers in that nigga chat and leave.
And he no. For some reason, when he get mad, he always throw you on the background and you don't be nowhere near this shit.
He be hit. He hit opium all the time and cheap pressure.
Oh wow, he still throw me up there. He still throw me in the background.
Yeah, he had you on cheap pressure up the other day.
Oh shit, I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
This man is mad at we know the truth and now me. So I don't know how I got into it either, but the live started off with you and I was like, what the fuck did? This nigga threw Rashad Poet up. I was like, what the fuck Rashad do to you?
Yeah,
Rashad up.
He's just going down the
Rashad
list. He
like,
just went down the list.
Got my good side.
He mad at everybody over here.
He went down the list. Shit. Oh, that's funny.
And all y'all
getting everybody around you.
And all y'all that was on my panel when I did this, he got y'all too.
Oh yeah, you
next. He gonna have you on the big screen next, Drake.
If you up here, you up.
You gonna have me? You say he gonna have me up there next?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna have you up there next, Drake.
Yeah, expect y'all.
Well, if he want to, we can go paperwork.
Hey,
it don't really matter.
Hey Dre, I know the perfect white tea European he gonna put you next to like he do everybody. He always take a white tea European and put your face next to a motherfucker and say you look like him. So I know exactly who he gonna put for you. He put the same shit as me. He put the French. He used the French people for like, cause we got the same face shape kinda. So he always go to the French. He gonna use some French nigga for you, I bet, bro. Why?
This man, shit, man.
He gonna have you on the big screen. You on camera too? He probably already he be in here. That nigga be in here on dummy accounts and shit every time. This how you know he'll be in here. We'll be cooking the nigga, and then that nigga hear something that he get mad about. He'll just instantly go live and he'll be talking about everything we just talked about.
I'm gonna join it, and I'm gonna have what I need to do to debunk what he's talking about. I'm not worried at all.
So, I'm gonna let you know the type of psychosis that you're gonna be encountering. This man thinks Michael Jackson is Haitian. All right, so just know that Chris Brown is Haitian.
He think
Michael Jackson.
Hold on, and the Spaniards were Haitian too, y'all. They were our allies. The Spaniards were Haitian allies.
Oh,
yes.
and then you have to understand that Creole is the ancient American language, right? And it's not Satan, it's Satan, right? It's Satan, right? See, we are pronouncing our own tribes wrong, right? So it's not Choctaw, it's Choctaw, right? You gotta throw the French accent on it to make it ancient for some reason, right? Right?
That's
it's
like
not Mississippi.
That's like when Mexicans put Spanish on it.
Yeah, that shit, but obviously we all Haitian, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no. If he want to put me up there, he can, but I'm not backing down on no shit like that. So,
he ain't got no sources. This nigga gonna Google image you to death and talk.
I'm gonna tell him I ain't with all that shit. I'm gonna tell him, look, I want sources. I don't want no Google.
Word for Dre. Word for word. This is what he gonna say. "Quote unquote, fuck them books."
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
why it's pointless. That's why it's pointless.
You ain't a real historian. That he's saying.
He said majority of books nowadays are written by our opposer. So it's no reason reading some of these books. Just go.
Then what does he think of Google then?
Oh, he loves Google.
Hey, that's what he say.
Bro, I'm gonna show you what he think of Google.
We love Google. He likes Google and Wikipedia.
But he don't like books.
Oh my god!
Books written by white men.
You can't use them.
Like white men don't own Google.
Wikipedia is a source. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, that's the nigga he said George Washington, huh?
Yeah, this is George Washington. The problem is that his name is George Washington Francis. This is his middle name, so he cut off the Francis part, right? He was born in 1820, and he's from New York. He's not even Haitian. He's a Black American with a French last name, right? He's from New York. But he made him Haitian and made him the George Washington on your dollar bill overnight somehow. And like 200 motherfuckers like this shit. This is 200 slow motherfuckers. But anyways, this is what you're dealing with. No books.
Well, I'm gonna tell him ain't no reason to say nothing to me because if he ain't gonna pull no shit out, then you know what I'm saying. Then
he said he is the source. He don't need.
He said that's the problem. We too into books.
So basically, y'all saying he one of the people that just get up and say this is this and that is that, but there is nothing really there to prove
he's
what
the
he's
source,
saying.
and Wikipedia is a source.
He gets downloads from the ancestors.
That's
man.
right. It's downloads.
That's what he gonna tell you. He get the downloads for the ancestors to bring it to you. Like that's what he say. And mothers believe it. Like he's Jesus, like a Haitian Jesus or something. This is crazy.
Well, I hope he don't come with me with that because it's gonna be a problem.
Like I can see how society having a hard time understanding Black Americans as indigenous. You know, now that you look at it in hindsight, for real. Because old did tell everybody 4 years ago that 56% of Americans is illiterate. Functional illiterate. Like these are functional illiterate people. Like
8 years.
Yeah, they only know enough to sign a check. That's it. You know, and it shows. It shows like people think brown is black and yellow is brown.
I know the people that's inside that lane too. They never really be pulling out no sources like that. Whatever shit he teaching or whatever, because that's what they were saying about that shit. What's her name? The one I made a video for? So Miss Nebraska or something like that. Yeah.
So his end goal is to get a lot of following so he can release his anime about the Haitian Empire, right? So,
Matter of fact, I think a while ago I did see like an anime video or some type of crazy ass history posted. I don't know. It came down my timeline or some shit like that.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yes. So the anime is him. So he's taking Anunnaki thing, right? Some Anunnaki's gonna come down, but they're landing in Haiti, right? Blessing Haiti to be the controllers of all. Okay. Technology. And these Haitians go on and, you know, just empire ruling shit. Just it's some weird.
Yeah, we should do a phone four. That's what we should do. We should just end all this. I be seeing some of that shit. I be getting pissed off. I be like, bro, what is this Haitian empire shit? It don't make sense.
I'm telling you that we don't get downloads. We don't get, only he gets downloads. He said that's the problem. He said you ninjas don't get downloads, and that's the problem. Your ancestors are not downloading to you.
Dre, you got to go to sleep, right? When you go to sleep tonight, right? You should automatically wake up tomorrow and get a download, and you should now know that everything was the Haitian Empire when you go to sleep.
Yo.
That's how it is. I swear, nigga, I swear on everything I love, nigga. That's what he said.
That's exactly what he said. That's what he said.
Shit, I go paperwork. I ain't with all this sleeping and wake up and everything is this and that.
So you know,
hell no.
I just want to let you know, like the Haiti Empire is America's only empire that we are denying, right? Like the Inca Empire never existed. I want y'all to know that, right? Haiti Empire is the only American empire, right? You know, fuck the Incas, Mississippians, all mixed with it. They all Haitian, y'all. They lied to us. All them were actually Haitians.
Real quick, Los, has he ever mentioned the Mongolians?
They Haitian too.
I am so weak.
The black one's Haitian too. Yeah.
So does he literally say the Inca Empire was Haitian?
Yeah, he do. I'm not, bro. I know this shit funny, but I'm not lying. I've been going back and forth with him for like 2 years now.
Crazy. This shit sound crazy, but this is all quoted. Everything is quoted when we've argued. When we each individually argued with him, he's quoted each one of these things, nigga. When we went with arguing.
The hell.
So me and him fell out like this. So like, okay. So at one point I was rocking with him. I was like, okay, when he said the Haitian Empire, I'm thinking the island. I was like, okay, yeah, that's deep. I ain't know that part. He was like, nah. So when he came on the panel one time with all the Mississippians and he was dropping that, everybody was telling me that was like, Lois, he ain't saying what you think he's saying. I was like, what do you mean, bro? We all Indians. That's cool. OPM was like, nah, fuck that. Fuck what he's saying, Lois. He ain't saying what you saying. And Swarthy and everybody. So I was like, all right. So I ended my live and I went into his live one time because he went live and I just sat there and started listening for a minute. And this nigga was really saying that everybody's Haitian globally. and that there was a global imperium that everybody was under, and it's the only empire. And I was like, yeah, he ain't saying what I thought he was saying. Like this ain't.
No.
Hey, what history book you get this from, fam? Like I wrote that in the comment. I was like, what history book you get this from, Voodoo? Send it to me. He was like, it's no history book. This is nothing in your libraries, Los. This is a download from the ancestors. And if you was really Haitian, you would have got it. You see, everybody in here is Haitian and they got it. And I was like, damn. So because I'm like a quarter Haitian, I missed the message. Damn, that's damn. You gotta be okay. I see how that works. Okay.
That's the same thing Earth Speaks be saying when he be saying he in the rocks, and if you can't see it, that mean your pineal gland don't fully work.
That's what he said too.
It's kind of like the same thing.
Okay, on that type of shit. Man, I saw that shit. He be pointing that shit. I'm like, nigga, I don't see it like at all. People like, oh yeah, and people in the comments like, oh yeah, I see that. I'm like, I don't see nothing that he talking about in the rocks. It just seems like so shit just be thrown out.
When Noah's in his live, he got mad at me because I didn't say nothing, and then he said, "You don't understand. You don't understand." And then he said, "Man, all these that y'all want to believe in Jesus, but y'all not gonna believe in me." And I was like, who are you to say this? Like, you're in an apartment. You're just in an apartment smoking bud, teaching some people about rocks. I'm like, what? Like, he got a big head ego, and I was like, it's his ego that really pointed him out to me.
I think that's why he kicked me off his live. He got damn intimidated and shit.
Oh, he did you too. So Earth Speaks and blocked all of us, right? So
yeah, he did me like that.
He blocked.
He said
we all used to be cool. Earth Speaks used to come to my live. He used to come to Los live. We all used to be friends.
It was his fault right here.
Yeah. And him and Opium got into it about the Earth being flat. And Earth Speaks do not believe in flat Earth at all. He believes in globe Earth.
Yeah, he tried to disrespect. He tried to say all of our ancestors. I even tried to give, you know me, sometimes I'll try to come to a common ground and try to be like, okay, maybe that was your folks that thought they was on the same ball. When he said, nah, nigga, all American Indians thought we was on. I said, oh yeah, nah, nigga, you can't do that,
nigga. He gonna say I say everyone came from Ireland. He gonna take a.
And then Earth Speaks blocked me because I went into his live and he had like the emerald tablets up and shit like that. He was like, yeah, I speak Atlantean and I'm translating, telling you what it said. And I wrote in the comments, I was like, who taught you how to speak Atlantean? Like, where in the Rosetta Stone is that at?
I ain't gonna lie. I still want my debate with the nigga. I still want it because I can dig you, bro. I like shit.
The nigga, we fell out because me and this nigga fell out. Like I said, we was all cool. And he was basically trying to be in the in crowd. And he came to us one day. It was me, Los, Opium, and a few other people always on my panel. And the nigga said, hey, look, guys. He stopped our conversation. He was like, look, guys, I did my genealogy. So we like, oh, shit. Because Opium been on his head. Like, nigga, you need to do your genealogy. So we like, oh, shit, he got his genealogy. We put him on the big screen. Why this nigga had a Google genealogy? Like, he Googled some genealogy. It wasn't even like no genealogy from Ancestry or nothing. It wasn't from it was like a Google. This before Google AI, so AI didn't exist yet. He Googled some shit and screenshotted it and brought it to us, and it was trying to convince us that it was him.
Man,
we laughed at that nigga. Boy, we laughed at that nigga off the panel.
He scheduled a debate with me, right? I said, all right, cool. We're gonna do it this day. I'm inside work. Then he gonna make a video, see you tonight at 10 o'clock when the whole debate was supposed to be the next day. So he tried to make it seem like I was trying to chicken out or some shit. So I'm like, nigga, I made a video. I'm like, nigga, I told you I work tonight. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Then when I get up there to trying to clear my name, he trying to cut me off, and then he just blocked me. So like, bro was on some weird ass shit.
That's what he do. Last time I talked to the nigga, I just got into it with him a couple months back. I talked to him. That I started saying how that nigga be stealing from me. And I was showing all the shit he be stealing from me. And that nigga dropped me and blocked me and muted me, dropped me and blocked me.
Mm-hmm. And then he gonna take a part of a video and make it look like I said we all came from Ireland. Nigga, I ain't never said no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He'll do some bullshit like that. But
it sounds like Earth, all right. Earth been earthing since the last 6 years. Earth the barber. This shit. Welcome to TikTok, where you can be anything you want to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm for real. Like, That nigga booted me out because I just wanted to know who taught you how to speak Atlantean, bro. I wanted some courses or something. You know, teach me. Nigga, shit.
That nigga told you he got to download.
That nigga said he got to download. Nigga, he woke up one day and spoke Atlantean and blocked me. I was like, damn, it happened. Why am I missing all the downloads? Do I gotta upgrade my systems or some shit? Like, the fuck y'all running on that I ain't running on?
And it's sad, so many people get up here believing stuff without, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing if they get tricked by somebody even putting up some paperwork, but if you just believe in anybody that who just getting up here without any type of proof of what they saying, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool.
The sad thing about that Alpha Queen, because you said Earth needs a barber, is that he is a barber. So any given day he can cut his shit. Any given day. I don't know if he's a good barber. I ain't met no nigga who ran, you know, man, that nigga Earth would be up.
No, Copper got her son haircut by that nigga before. Copper said he could cut.
No, he's a good barber. She gave his props on his cutting. You know what I mean? Saying, okay. If he good, he good. Yeah, if he good, he good. But still fucking.
No, he was, at least he was back in the day when my son was 5, so about 30 years ago. He was good. I will say that. And he was cutting our children. You know, he was cutting both white and black hair. So
I mean, he is an Atlantean. He is an Atlantean. So
he Atlantean. You know, he half-breed Atlantean.
He was the first barber.
He was the first barber.
Yeah.
When I first saw him, when he introduced himself, he was like, "Hi, I am the Jaguar, the son of the sun," and I was like,
what's his name was still cool. That's when the Jaguar King was cool.
Benjamin.
Shalom Balam.
That nigga had 1,000 different names.
Total she. Joshua ben Joshua. That nigga told us he was the son of Jesus and shit before. These niggas are characters. And I remember when I exposed him, the Total She nigga, the Jaguar nigga. That nigga's a Rastafarian and he's mixed. And all his children are by different ethnicities. Like he got an Asian child, he got an Arabic, he got everything. He got a little bit of everything.
And the crazy thing, the funniest thing is when him and Earth Speaks fell out too, because them niggas was so much alike that it was weird having them on the panel at the same time. One of them had to drop, like, you can't have both you niggas up here, bro.
Yeah, when them niggas fell out, Total She came running to us, crying to us.
Yeah.
We healed that nigga, built them back up, like, go out and be an Indian. That nigga was like, yes, thank y'all. And then the next day came back banging on us.
Yup. You guys ain't with the Jaguar. What are you talking about, nigga? Jaguar people. Okay. Cool. Man, I be trying to stay away from these
psychosis, like Lo's been saying. These people, these ain't children we speaking of. This is adults. Niggas is 30 and 40 and 50 years old.
Right.
Yeah, they older than us, boy. That's the
these niggas old. These niggas got grandchildren. Some of these niggas got grandchildren.
Kids be my age and shit, acting like this. I was like, boy, if you was my daddy, I'd be mad as fuck. You on TikTok, dressed in shit. Staff talking about you with Atlantean. Damn, man. What did you do? Fuck off of here, talking that shit, bro. Like real talk, man. I pray my kids take the internet away from me when I'm like 60, 70. I don't even be on it. I don't want to debate no nigga at 60, bro.
Oh yeah, wait. Jess Greg too. I don't know about y'all. Jess Greg looked like a
he on the list.
He looked like a BD. He looked like he going. Don't be alone with him. He looked like he going try to make you disappear. Okay, I don't trust that. I don't trust him.
Yeah, he on the list for lying. Talking about he taught everybody else how to do everything. He lying.
Man, Jess Greg is the type of nigga you cover your drinks around when you in the club.
Mm-hmm. That nigga look like he dressed out of he look like he dressed from a Scarface movie. Like he's every single fit he got look like he come from an open chest and taco meat. That nigga be killing me, bro.
Right, he looked like he on that stuff. He got the big beady eyes. He don't blink when he looking at you.
Man, boy, super powder head. You can tell he got no pupils. Never had nothing. Be all up in the camera. That's what we got me roll.
Hey, shout out to Suitin, bro. I ain't know you still be watching my lives. I seen you save one of my videos, man. I like to have a lot of my old students and shit. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. You know, don't be out here screaming on people's panels. You know, just chill. But I appreciate you for hitting one of them Indian videos. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. It was one of the book videos. I was flashing all the books. I hope you're gonna read something. But you know, shout out to you since you still be watching shit. I didn't even know I had Pan African still fucking with your boy, man. That's what's up. Where y'all niggas been hiding at? Panel be open.
Pan Africans be the easiest ones.
Billboard said, "What about Cujo? I don't like him either. He always gotta tie everything back to Africa too. He just can't get out of his mind.
Man,
I don't know what he is doing.
With the gray beard or some shit.
Yes,
Man,
with the gray beard, light skin with the gray beard.
Bro had put a video up.
Yo.
It was all like the Spanish wasn't inside of America. I'm like, nigga, they was in there 1526. And he was looking like a dumbass. But he was all like they didn't come to America before a certain time. I'm like, you a little bit late on some history about the United States. You know what I'm saying? These Pan Africans don't know what the hell they be talking about.
He really couldn't drop that. He kept on saying like, man, I'm trying to tell you, that's what understand. Everything go back to Africa. We all African.
Pumpkin panel and show his whole genealogy. He showed his whole genealogy, and he got American Indian in his genealogy. His grandmother was like I forget what tribe. He's like a Cherokee or something. His grandmother was like a chief. I seen him. He showed his whole genealogy.
The light skin man.
Who that?
Joe with the gray beard. He got gray beard, braids or whatever. He got the two braids. Yeah,
I think so.
Who that nigga that
Pumpkin panel and show his genealogy?
Well, then why he talking about Africa?
Because he believed that he the only Indian and all of us is Africans.
Oh.
Who that nigga Cujo B? I got on a live and debating him. That man said no black Europeans came to America and shit. I forgot what that dude's name was, but they always together on some Pan African shit. But yeah, bro be on that type of shit. Everybody's African. I don't like that shit.
What's that name? Day Dilla in the building. Peace. Shout out to everybody that's in here. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Now y'all know, right?
They was mad at you for using this picture. You seen that? I forgot who it was. It was somebody mad at you talking about this ain't come from no this ain't come out the school books. This was on a pinball machine and all that shit.
And it's crazy because every time I show this, I tell y'all the pinball machine story too. They took the pinball
Africa.
machine.
He said they Dilla say Africa is where life started.
He just messing with us.
Oh, that's my homeboy. He fucking around.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm about to say no, it ain't.
I'm just saying, man. Look, I'm just saying why we have to be mindful of what we teach on this app. Okay, so we know that the first Egyptian was white and the American Indians is white. We gotta stop playing with it. Okay, and these white people are part of the Haitian Empire. Okay, and they also Moroccan niggas and shit since we making shit up as we go. Nat Turner was a white man too. I'm just saying, dog, everybody, the Pan Africans is mad at us, but they not mad at white Arabs for pretending to be Egyptians. It's crazy to me, right? I always thought about that.
Shit, LeBron James is white, Allen Iverson white, Michael Jordan is white, Chris Brown is Haitian, Michael Jackson.
It's wild, bro. But everybody history came from the McGraw-Hill book. A person can't be mad at this because we all remember this. I say it all the time. Y'all remember this in y'all book? Everybody like, hell yeah, nigga, I drew on this nigga. I did too, right? So we all page 10. We know. I don't know how old you is or what.
I drew a mustache on that nigga.
Yeah, but in my McGraw-Hill book, dude was on page 10, and I definitely drew on him. I remember this clear as day, right? It was in 6th grade. I had this book.
I even put teardrop tattoos up under that nigga eye.
What? Nigga, I put a mustache on this nigga and blacked his eye.
That's what I were blacking his eyes.
We colored him brown though. That's the kicker. We never colored him pink. We always used the brown or the Indian red.
Yeah, man. Pan-Africans. The problem with Pan-Africans, the reason why they would never debate me is because I like to go like psychological with them, and they can't think that deep. So I like to do a lot of imagery like this and talk about McGraw-Hill, Book, and Rothschild shit, but they can't keep up with that. But if you don't know how you've been brainwashed, you got to look into psyops, because that's what happens to you. But they don't get that shit. Some of them probably African, some of them Freemasons. On this app, we done ran across all type of people and organizations and shit. There's no telling who these folks is. But as long as the real Black Americans know that y'all indigenous, then we making progress. And as long as y'all know that the real West Indians is our brothers and sisters, not those African looking motherfuckers and shit like that, voodoo chief looking niggas, then we all good. We making progress. You feel me? We have a lot of ops. They are trying to keep you distracted. Like I always told you, in the age of awakening, the distractions will be turned up on all fronts, especially social media, since this is the new Hollywood. A lot of these niggas is crisis actors, characters, agents, and everything. And the moment you woke up to who you was and it started becoming trendy, that was the moment they started turning up all the psyops on you. It's not by coincidence that you're being trolled by all these different people. I'm telling you. It's a fact. You wasn't supposed to figure it out, and you damn sure not supposed to unite. The more you get the information, the more unity comes, and this is in COINTELPRO documents. Pan-Africans will never explain shit to you like this. They want you to keep voting for Trump and being liberal. Shout out to Unconsciously. I still waiting on that debate that you keep ducking, nigga. You ran when I post you twerking on TikTok. Try to come back as a FBA or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm still waiting on you. Nigga, ain't forget about you. What is with you and Young Pharaoh twerking on social? Y'all nigga, y'all good? Was y'all daddies in y'all house, nigga? My daddy didn't play that shit.
That's part of the initiation. That's part of the initiation. You gotta for the hood. You gotta twerk for the hood for the organization, nigga.
I remember that nigga had that little dress on. That nigga had the little side, little thigh out. That nigga had a Greek outfit on, y'all, like a Greek dress.
Hey,
that nigga side thigh was out.
Oh, man. They FB gang.
Man, look, I'm just saying, if that's what y'all want to follow, then as Pan-Africans, then by all means continue being African. I ain't never seen no American Indian man get on this bitch and twerk that one time. You did have Jocko come on this motherfucker with some thigh-high Indian boots one time. That was a little left, but shout out to Jocko though, Lumpy.
Hey, they say Jocko only indigenous on his white mom's side, so he in the same category with Earth Speaks.
Man, look.
Oh, that's crazy work. No way. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was on. Somebody just said that on my panel yesterday. It was exposing how that nigga only indigenous on this. They brought Jocko dad came on TikTok. He said that
he was a
his mama white.
Lie. Wait, hold you.
Yeah.
Pause the fuck up. Jocko daddy came on TikTok.
Oh, C3 said that.
Yeah. C3 been exposing that nigga.
Damn.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, we gonna have to talk C3 when you go live. Wait, what? Yeah, you gonna have to give me the whole. When this nigga daddy? Oh, karma.
All these cosplaying fake ass niggas.
So the leprechaun's been exposed now.
Leprechauns is crazy.
That's why I tell people, what niggas don't know, my dad be in my lodge. He'll pop in. But I don't never say nothing to him because I don't want no niggas to be, you know what I'm saying, trolling my dad and shit.
Wow. Is the dad a leprechaun too?
I don't know.
Jocko ass.
The Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun. Say that 3 times fast.
Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun. Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun. Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun. Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun. Lucky Lumberton Leprechaun.
That's an Indian for you. That's an Indian for you.
For like 5 years.
Hey man, check this out. Hey, shout out to the native with attitude out here, who said he never cosplayed Black Americans a day in his life.
But if you don't stop the cap, that nigga got a video where he's singing, nigga, I ain't black, I'm an Indian.
You gotta start deleting old pictures before you start saying some crazy shit like that, right? I didn't really try to pull this up. I just seen it when I was scrolling, and I just always found it funny. You know, native with attitude.
That's why I asked him what side of his family is he blood on. Is he a blood or a Crip?
No.
He was trolling me, and I bet he trolled me and make comment on my post. It was like, "What side of your family are you indigenous on?" And I said, "What side of your family is you Crip on?"
Yeah, they doing soul music now. Hey, I've sent people this native who's be on live doing native rap and R&B. That shit be wild, bro. It's just getting real creepy now. It's getting real creepy now. They on here playing native rap and R&B. It's trash too, so we ain't worried about nobody going platinum no time soon. It's ass. But yeah, they got native rap and R&B. They got native soul music now. They're trying to learn native soul food, right? I still got that article of what they doing. Damn. They still try to make you African though and push you to Africa. But yeah, man, people still
just ask one dish that's native soul food that they consider this. Yeah, what's one dish they consider?
Is that Pony Boy?
I'm glad you asked. Oh, fried bread tacos and some other shit.
It's on there. Like it's actually on the list officially, like for them.
Fried bread tacos is considered native soul food. Yep, fried bread tacos, which is originally Navajo dish, by the way, Siberian dish, where you know all native eat it, but they're different people. Remember that they're different people, but they got the same culture, right? That marinate. Taco Bell already got that. I knew I seen it somewhere. Taco Bell do got that.
I was gonna ask the question, because the Navajos were like really dark skinned. Did they have like dark skin and like light skins, or were they just dark skinned? Like originally,
everybody has dark skin and light skin counterparts on all land masses.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, there's people that's naturally just light skin, dark skin, but they was Siberians that was dark and light skin. Ethnobascans is what I like to call them. A chalupa, that's what it looks like.
That's one of the things you got to kind of like throw out the window.
The chalupas or the gorditas.
Like when you do heavy research, you got to throw the colorism out the window to a certain extent. As in, when it comes to like, you know, not judging people, but like using color, like their skin tone and relevance to history. By the time you get to like past it's not good to use in general, especially past the 1600s. When you start getting to CE and all that other type shit and ancient times, you better not add no colorism to that shit, bro. It's pointless.
Okay, thank you.
That's what niggas like to do, add colorism to 10,000 years ago history.
That boy Rashad said they be eating smothered walrus.
Yo,
that's nasty.
Junior
Fish popsicles
Smith
is nasty too.
Fish popsicles.
I didn't know they eat dog soup till Lo showed it.
Junior Smith, the original Siberians were melanated.
Dre Chosen. Go on TikTok on your search bar. Type in Navajo Indians and puppy dog soup. Watch all the videos, all the TikToks that pop up, and it's all Native Americans on here talking about we can't. One girl said she don't like dating outside her race because she got to explain why she eat puppy dog soup.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that until he said it. I was like, dog soup.
Yeah, they eat that shit.
And then you can go to Google and type in the puppy dog soup Native American ceremony dish. It'll give you all the tribes that do it, like the Lakotas, like they all do it. Put it like that. You know?
So they still got their Asian traditions, basically.
And they say it's medicine. They consider it medicine.
And then here's the crazy thing: is Nigerians have the same thing.
That's crazy.
They have a puppy dog ceremony.
It's a girl dissing us making puppy dog soup. It's a Nigerian girl on the video talking about Americans are stupid. They eat chickens and cows but won't eat puppy dogs.
What? I don't think that's normal. A chicken and a cow was normal to eat, not no damn dog. The fuck?
You'll be surprised who be eating that dog. It's kind of looking like almost everybody except for Black Americans.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen a Native American restaurant.
All the Africans admitted it. All the Africans admitted it.
They probably be serving that shit in their restaurants and we don't even know it.
Man,
These niggas eating guinea pigs, they eating dogs, they eating everything. Anything with 4 legs is getting eaten.
Dog with fry bread.
Oh my God. Native American soul food. There you go. You caught on.
Soul food.
That's how, like what you talking about with cornbread. What you said with cornbread one day, like that's more indigenous than some damn fry bread.
Don't get me on the cornbread because they throwing beans in the cornbread.
Oh,
if you pull up Native American cornbread in your TikTok search bar, if you a real Black American, it's gonna make you mad because that's not what grandma did.
Even they food, they food. Nobody really eating that shit on no damn Thanksgiving. They want like the shit we making. You feel what I'm saying?
That big a motherfucking thing of gravy and with the mashed potatoes and the, you know what I'm saying, and the stuffing and the dressing and all that shit.
I just Googled this shit. This shit look disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And they got some yellow gravy on top of it. It's thick. It look like throw up.
They eat that shit.
This look nasty.
Just give me some turkey gravy, some rice, and some chopped barbecue.
They eat that shit.
No, nobody eating no fried bread on Thanksgiving.
Wait, Dre. Ain't even fried bread. This is white corn with black beans. Wait, y'all. Don't forget about the moose balls and dick soup also.
They eat that too.
They eat that too. Yeah, they eat that too.
Yes, the whole thing they said. Yep, they said the whole thing.
Not the glizzy, they eating real glizzies.
I saw that shit on what's the name of that show that Joe Rogan had when people used to do crazy shit?
Fear Factor.
Yeah, they had them eat some what she said, buffalo balls. Yeah, something like that. I saw that.
They call them mountain oysters.
She said
that's nasty.
Mountain oysters is crazy.
And this is how you know that they are the same people, because when you go to Alaska, they eat polar bear paw soup. Like look, I don't know how tough you gotta be, but they eat the polar bear paws. Like, you know,
that's crazy.
The ones in Alaska probably a little bit more primitive. Like them niggas, they fighting polar bears and shit for the paws. And it's a real dish.
Out of everything you could have eaten though, why you gonna eat the paws?
Don't type in I can't say that word, but ESKIMO ice cream. You type that in, they make like a fish ice cream with berries and
a fish ice cream.
It's nasty.
A fish ice cream, of course.
Yeah, it's like a snow cone, but it's made with fish.
So when they say that you're not indigenous and you didn't grow up in the culture, this is the culture they're talking about. They're just not going to.
That looks disgusting. I'm looking up all of this stuff. And everything look nasty. I just want to say that. And the polar bear paws, they probably get the paws because it's the only part that gets stuck in a bear trap. You know, they probably can't get the whole bear.
Yeah, because them polar bears be hunting humans and shit. So
yeah, maybe no.
Yeah, man, but I mean, I can't imagine sucking on no claws. It's weird.
Right.
And they eat and they be eating the meat raw out there in Alaska.
Yeah, they eat it raw. They ain't cooking nothing.
They ain't cooking shit. That is nasty.
But
you know what sound like?
But we're not Indians though, y'all.
Do you know what sound like something they would like? Have y'all heard of have y'all gone in like Walmart or any grocery store and seen like some like candied salmon? That looked like something they would eat.
Oh yeah, they eat that type of shit.
Yeah, Lois. Yeah, Lois. Yes, candied salmon. It's real. Look it up. Candied salmon.
I don't even like how that sound.
That sound like make your stomach hurt.
Yeah, that shit like I don't know.
It looked like a caramel glaze on top of like dry salmon.
That's some stomach hurt.
I like
diarrhea causing type of shit.
Yeah,
you gonna have the runs after you eat that.
I like my shit deep fried. That's all I'm saying. I like my fish deep fried.
Oh God, I never seen a Native American restaurant. Anybody say they want to eat some Native American food?
Nah,
I ain't never seen. Nobody ever said no shit like that. Let's go to the Native American, get some Native American food, or go to a Native American restaurant.
Y'all know what's funny? So I said the same thing, Dre, right? So I went to researching, and at this time I had Choctaw on my panel, and Choctaw was named. He was like, "Yes, we got a." He was like, "We got a restaurant in Durant, Oklahoma," and he was like, "They know me. I be eating in there every day." So I pulled it up on Google. Why this nigga on the menu? They got this nigga. His dish is called the Choctaw Special or some shit. And guess what is it? Guess what it is? It's
What?
a pork butt sandwich.
A pork butt sandwich.
Yeah. It's
What is
named after
that?
the old
Ain't
boy
that just
Choctaw from
him?
TikTok.
Ain't
It's
that
named after the
just
old boy from TikTok.
What's the restaurant called?
It's called
Face
Chimmy
ass.
something. I had looked it up. This is a couple weeks ago. If you run across Choctaw, ask him what's the name of his restaurant, because he claimed it's his restaurant. But I ain't gonna lie, he he on the menu. That nigga's on the menu.
So are you saying
That
it's
is
a
crazy.
shoulder? So are you saying it's a shoulder and 2 pieces of bread?
I don't know. It's like it's a pork butt sandwich. When I looked up what the ingredients is, it said a pork butt with some lettuce and some old other shit that I wouldn't eat.
Freaky ass niggas. Pork butt.
And this is
That's
the culture that they say that we stealing. You guys are
That's
stealing
nasty.
the culture. You're stealing our culture.
They be trying to talk about our cooking.
Just type in how y'all find it. Type in Native American restaurants in Durant, Oklahoma. That's how I found it.
Mm-hmm.
And they start with like a CH. It's like CHIMMA. It's Chimaragi or some shit like it's like a weird name, but it's like the only Native American restaurant in Oklahoma. And it's in Durant, Oklahoma.
Man, I stayed in Arizona for like 3 years. This one Native American bought some damn fried bread. That shit was nasty as hell. And this was like way before I got hip to the full, the indigenous history and all this other shit. But now I look back at it, I see why nobody don't want to eat that shit.
Is it Champuli Cafe?
Yeah, Champuli Cafe. That's it. She found it quick as hell.
I'm
now
on my
look at the
laptop
menu
right
and
now.
look at the number one dish. It's called the Choctaw Special or some shit like
The food
that.
ain't even at the top. The food ain't even at the top. I can't find it.
The menu?
They don't even got the menu up here. Oh, you gotta scroll. You gotta scroll. My bad.
Be careful, you might see a pig butt.
I was just say that menu's on there.
Slow 5 in the
it's Champuli Cafe. Yep,
It's
that's
blank.
what it's called. We roasted it too much. They didn't took the menu down.
Oh no, it came up.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, so they got a chaha plate, which is pan-seared pork butt. Why do they call it pork butt though?
That's the Choctaw plate.
The Chata?
Yeah, that's the name.
Okay.
That's the dish named after this Native American TikToker on TikTok. It's named
With
after him.
With
How do you spell
pinto
it?
bread, CHAHTA. With
It's spelled
pinto
just like-
beans and banaha bread. Not banana bread, banaha.
Banaha bread.
Then they got the
I can't make this
champuli
up.
meat pie. And even though meat pies is not okay. And that's fried bread, seasoned beef, onions, bell peppers, potatoes, and cheese. And honestly, it don't look good. This look nasty.
They even got a vegan menu.
It's right there.
You
It
see
look
their little
nasty.
vegan section?
Wait, hold on. Let me scroll.
There's like a vegan section with like some avocado and some lettuce spread on the fried bread. Some shit like that. I'm like,
I don't
they
see
even
it.
got
But they
like,
do got a salad section.
Yeah, they had like a vegan section on there. It probably ain't popping up.
They probably
Big
took
butt
it
is
down.
crazy. That shit crazy. We supposed to be wilding on here, man.
That's the only rep.
Yeah, they got Tradish, which is fried
One
bread
in the whole United
tacos,
States.
champuli meat pies, banaha pinto beans, tanchi labona, which is just corn and braised pork. My bad, and grape dumplings.
Yeah, grape dumplings is diabolical.
Have y'all
It's
ever even
stewed
seen
blackberries and sweet dough dumplings.
Have y'all ever even seen a Native American restaurant in person?
Nope.
I ain't never seen one, bro.
We ain't got none over here.
I done seen plenty of soul food places. I ain't never seen
Do
no
they
Native
even
American
barbecue?
food place.
Y'all ever seen a Native American barbecuing?
We ain't got no natives in Louisville, Kentucky at all. I mean, we have the Horseshoe Casino in Indiana, which is ran by Eastern Band Cherokee, but all them white folks in there. The ones that we see on TikTok, them niggas not out here. It's just white people out here who's Cherokee. But you know how they go.
When I was in Arizona, they got a big Native American community out there. I never seen no damn Native American restaurant ever. When I was out there for 3 years.
Them niggas eat Taco Bell and Burger King every day, huh?
All right, so I just
they be
Googled
drunk
Native
all the
American
time.
barbecue, and all they got is something about Taino people and a whole bunch of black people grilling. They don't even look like
See,
them.
Africans don't barbecue neither. So how we learn how to barbecue?
From slavery, Swarthy, you know that.
And now they got Mexicans up here, but they don't got no Native Americans barbecuing.
You know how we learned that in Swarthy. So we came here in chains and dropped off, and we started barbecuing when we got here. That's the first thing we did. We started cooking shit.
Mm-hmm.
How we learned that? Because they wasn't doing that in Africa.
We got
downloads, dog soup and shit.
We got downloads from the Haiti Empire, man.
Y'all forget about Hawaii. The Hawaiians came over, they taught us for 2 seconds and then disappeared, you know?
The crazy thing is, everybody think that what we talk about is crazier than what they're saying. And you know what? We ain't even about to go down that route. We ain't gonna do that. Said, fuck that, we all Mexicans now. Shit.
Everybody from Ohio. Don't make me pull out my map. Everybody from Ohio.
Ohio is the old empire.
Everybody from Chicago now.
Everybody
We Chicagoans.
Man, look. The whole empire is motherfucking Mars, nigga. We not even from this planet. We from Mars. Mars. Capri talking about we Memphisipians. Everybody from Memphis.
/ Mississippi on the borderline, like you almost there but not there for real. Mississippians, that's crazy. Man, look. All I know is it's time to start cleansing some of this shit. You know, it's time to start, pushing these people to show some sources, man. It's wild out here, man. I'm scared to see what next year gonna bring. We all gonna be Canadian or some shit. We don't know. We don't know what next year gonna bring. You never know, niggas. It's wild. What's happening, Luke? Peace. Wow.
Can I get the big screen? It's 112 people in here. I need y'all to block this profile. There's a profile I need y'all to block. Everybody go block this person. Okay? Let me show y'all. Because this person is weird. Okay.
How do I expand it? Okay. When TikTok get all these damn panel options up here? Shit. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Go block this profile, y'all. Okay. It says White Iberian Links Fat Guy. That's the at name. Okay, let me show y'all how he look. That's this man.
Look at that.
He out here trying to dox me, and if I know he's trying to do it to me by posting addresses, which he had the wrong address, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is so my people can stay safe in the community. So go ahead and block this person. Go ahead and block him.
Whoa! Like that blob off the Mucinex commercial looking ass.
Yeah, he got his regular name. Y'all clear y'all screen, get rid of the comments so y'all can see his name right there at the bottom. Yeah, this is him. So he's trying to dox my people. So I want my people to stay safe. So I'm letting everybody know this is the person that you need to block.
Dad. I would. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That's a wild man.
Mm-hmm. All the same person. This the
Is this
same
the dude from
person.
last night when he was
Yes, this
saying woke in
this
center because he was acting like he was Joya?
yes, he's acting like he's Joya and also
Is he?
having White Iberian's ad name in his profile. So I think he's trying to act as both of them, or they could
I
be
thought
working
Woke
together.
and
I
Center
don't know.
was. I thought that was White Iberian too,
I
though.
did too, but White Iberian said that wasn't him.
Yep. So yeah, y'all block this profile, y'all. Block him. Y'all know
Yeah,
I
that
get the
dude came.
receipts.
He came to my live. He came to my live last night when
Blocked
we
him
was on
today.
both
He was
panels.
following me and whatnot, so I blocked him. Yeah, I just wanted
This
to
shit
show y'all so
diabolical.
y'all stay safe, y'all. It's
That nigga like a
weird
whole,
people out
Yeah, that's
here.
a whole creature.
like he be on whole
That's
turns or some
he
shit.
follow me. I still got him sitting on
Look,
follow back.
he's
But this is
combobulated.
White Iberian.
Mm-hmm. He added me multiple times and put down an address.
Right,
And
like
that's when
he put
White
your address?
Liberian was like, look, I got the receipts, y'all. Y'all know I got the receipts.
Look behind me for a second, boy. I got the lights all a little scary right there. Shit.
There you go. I had blocked out the address, but that's him adding me and putting down an address multiple times, as you can see. So yeah, this is so my people can be safe. Y'all go ahead and block this man.
Facts. I don't do that. That man creepy. That man creepy looking. God, I was not expecting. It was big on the screen too.
It was like a marsh. You look like the Pillsbury Doughboy man.
Close up, man.
Head on top of it, on top of it.
That nigga look like a healthy roach looking at.
Oh, the White Iberian fat guy. That's his at name. White Liberian fat guy.
So they've been attacking you since you exposed Pony Boy, huh?
Yes, I've been getting hate messages. People trying to search my Facebook. People telling me to watch who I attack. Putting my names and comments and emails, and not emails, and DMs. So yeah, it's been weird, man.
Yeah, these niggas is weird, man. You gotta watch that shit for these folks. What are you talking about, Rob? Who is Rob?
Rob, get the hell out of here. Rob says she ain't exposed nothing. He must be a Native American.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now the Native Americans mad at my coloring book because it doesn't show representation for them. They'll be okay. They ain't got no choice.
Obsessed and obese, now facts, the two O's. So check this out though, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down. I gotta give me something to eat. Watch out for these scammers, these pseudo historians, these trolls who be trying to dox you and shit. It's wild out here in these streets for content creators and everything, for real. Always do y'all genealogy, hit them books, research the researcher. You don't need to correct no tribal status or get no fake tribal ID cards and shit like that. You are not part of the tree, top, Amaru, Mayan Nation, Maya panels, whatever the fuck. That shit sound like a spell. I think my dresser levitated. But anyways,
Not make the dresser levitate.
watch out for these, watch out for these Hindu jinn niggas that be saying weird shit about kids on this app. It's a lot of folks out here, bro, and sadly, some of y'all follow it, like the content and everything, because you like the theatrics and the entertainment, but y'all don't know who these people are in real life. It's a lot of nature boy shit behind closed doors with a lot of these content creators. It's a lot of Dr. Omar Johnson scamming with these niggas. And the Moorish Science Temple straw man shit still continues on today. They just dress it up as Indian stuff. So just watch that shit. Do your own research. Like Swarthy said, research the researcher. And for those who have got scammed, I'm sorry that you ran into those people. But check it out though. So since you gave them niggas like $80, go ahead and get that $10 book. inside the link in the bio, right? Hit the Gumroad link. Signs Up for the Conscious Mind, Reclaiming Our Consciousness 1 and 2, and Eclipses of America, right? If you got 80 to get that fake travel ID cards, you got 10 for some real shit. CIA documents and everything included. You also can support Swarthy with the Great American Switch. Rashad Poet, Somebody Been Lying, C3 and her children's book as well too. Dre Chosen got a book out as well too. You can support the brother as well too. I mean, y'all just making it rain on pseudo niggas. Might as well make it rain on some real niggas. I mean, you know, just make up for what you lost. I'm just saying, right? With that being said, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Peace, Los.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Stay blessed.
our ideals are different, and how we get there is different.
Here it are. I just popped up, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
They invited you. Good shit.
hey, listen, check this out. Ken Mason, family.
Like, is it okay for some of us to start taking a back seat with advice and not trying to control it? Is that an okay idea?
That's what we want. That's what I want. I can't speak for everybody. I want you to do that. That's perfect. We don't mind standing aside and saying, I wouldn't do that if I were you. But if you choose to, that's what you do. And that's what I want to happen. I want you to drive. And I sit back there in the back seat and say, no, maybe you should go left. And you say, no, I don't want to. I want, I'm just saying, I think we agree. And it just bothers me. And I'm not saying this anger. I know you're upset about the economy, and you should be. But it's not going to get any better until we take responsibility. All of us, not just the boomers. I mean, not just the boomers and not just the Gen X, Gen Z, X, millennials. Everybody needs to take responsibility. And we need to get back. Now, I know you all, well, I'm going to say it. We need to get back to working together, because I promise you, if you sit and listen, and I guess I do it too much. I listen to these politicians, and I promise you guys, you've never seen, well, maybe you have, but when a YT old man gets angry, you think Mitch McConnell was bad? It's going to be rough, because they're angry, because we're rising up, and they don't want that. So please, yes, if I can help Moon or any of you guys, just let me know. I mean, I might not be able to tell you how to do this, that, and the other, but I can tell you something. And you know what else? You can tell me something. You know how I learned to work computers? You know how I learned about TikTok? Hanging out with young children. That's how I learned.
What, you be with the young crowd?
Yes, I hang with them because I want to know how to do stuff that they do. Because I couldn't have taught college had I not done that, because they don't use pencil and paper. So I teach them something, and they teach me something. And I think that's the way in my mind, that's the way it's supposed to work.
I can get behind you, good nurse. My problem is the people like Quinn that's like, we can't teach them nothing. They don't want to hear nothing that we have to say because we can't teach them anything.
Quinn, Auntie Cup.
Why don't you stop calling my name? Why don't you just stop calling my name?
You always think it's about you. Now I'm actually putting your name on it.
No. I listen to you.
Always
thinking
that.
I listen to you already.
Can you put your shirt back on? Can you put your shirt back on?
Nah, bro, I'm tired of my name always being called in this damn conversation.
But can we push?
No.
Hey, bet they don't call this attention.
I sat here and I listened.
They don't call this
I
claim.
sat here and I listened to everybody and didn't say nothing. You the first one to sit up here, Moon, and always talk about somebody cutting you off.
Earlier, no, I don't. I let y'all do it.
Earlier,
I just
didn't
got
say
here.
nothing when you spoke, but you kept throwing my name in it. And I didn't say a word when you spoke.
This is the generation,
bruh.
This is the generation that claims that they're not sensitive, by the way.
Well, you crying now, Quinn, because you tell
One day I'm going to give you the smoke you be giving me, Quinn, but not today. I think it feeds your nature too much. We got to calm the violence.
And here you know what? You good, Mo. It's whatever. Y'all got it.
Quinn, we want to hear from you.
Don't
Quinn,
cry,
no.
Boomer.
I'm done, bro. I'm not doing this bullshit.
No, Quinn, you know how some of them millennials is, Quinn. Don't pay them no mind. Go ahead.
And twin, they can go off and do their little millennial thing. I choose not to play with the kids.
Oh, now we kids. Okay. I just remember that next time y'all dating 30-year-olds at 45. Anywho.
What's wrong with a 35-year-old and a 45-year-old?
Apparently we kids, according to what he said. He shouldn't be
that's weird,
kids.
apparently, according to him.
Go ahead, Quinn. Go ahead and finish up. Hold on 170. Go ahead, Quinn.
Twin, I'm done for real, bro. I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
Okay, go ahead, 170.
I'm not doing this with
He
them.
thought that was funny. You thought
I'm
that
not
was
doing
funny,
this with
Quinn?
them.
You laughed. You can't fake anger
Twin,
with
I'm
me.
not doing none
Put
of
your
this
camera
with
on
them
and show
because
you.
it doesn't matter.
It's
Go
because
ahead.
they're gonna keep on doing the same stuff that they're
Go
doing right
ahead.
now. They
Oh.
complain about somebody talking over them, but yet none of them have been able to stay on mute when you called my name.
If you came up, I know you
I
laughing right
swear.
now. I know you
The
laughing.
person who called you out been on mute. What are you saying?
I was gonna say that's the difference between the two of us. I don't lace that shoe up if it doesn't fit.
Thank you, 19, my guardian angel.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, 170.
I don't know who were you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
And you know
Go ahead,
what's crazy?
170.
I just stepped on a scale. I am 170 right now. I got a little
I
bit
ain't
heavy.
talking about you. I'm talking about that damn so-called down.
Oh, so now you and the dog weigh the same.
Wow. I can't believe we're back on this. Oh my gosh. Bruh, but nah, I don't even know what else I came up because Debunking tried to make it seem, I don't know, y'all always like to do the like model minority thing to prove y'all's point. Like Nigerian households or African households as a whole isn't just this big community that y'all claim. Yeah, we can be close knit just because most, like y'all claim, most people like stay amongst whatever in-group preference that they have, but there isn't, like, by and large, a lot of us here. For a fun fact, there's only like 400,000 Nigerians all in America specifically. But and within there, a lot of those families don't have like large families. It's not like grandmas, aunties, uncles all across like America they can call to make those claims that Debunking made. And a lot of times those parents have like irrational positions and actually don't listen to their kids or support them as you sometimes claim to be. So that's just inaccurate when Debunking said that.
Family that I met, they did that. I can't speak for all Nigerian households or African households, but the African family that I was exposed to was very supportive. They helped their children get their first home. They bought their cars. They paid for them to go through school. And I also stated that does not mean that American families do not do the same thing for their children. I just think that it needs to be on a more, that type of behavior needs to be more normalized in the current climate of America. So it's not to say, I'm not trying to do like, I don't know what you called it, minority something. I don't know what all that is. All I'm saying is that type of behavior, that type of thought process within families, I feel like would be beneficial in the long run. That's just my opinion.
I'm not denying the benefits of that specifically. One, the person who's responsible for, the suburbs being created and, having people just move far away from their families and stuff like that was those same boomers that y'all just, are trying to defend. And I'm not saying that like the boomers don't deserve their credit. Y'all have heard me come up here and not just boomers, Gen X, the millennials and older generations. Y'all have heard me give people like my moms, my aunties, my granny,
Oh, that's why you're Gen Z.
unflammable. Yeah, I've literally sang them praises.
Don't cut him off where he sick his monster dog on us.
No, but y'all have heard me on this panel give my like older people in my family like monster amount of praises because they are phenomenal people. These are like people who made me the man that I am now. But that doesn't mean that like the conversation removes from nuances and critiques of where they went wrong and how we would like to improve moving forward. But I think sometimes that gets lost in translation. People then take it as, oh, you're talking about me or my mama or my auntie and all of them. And I don't think that's what's being necessarily said at all. But somehow, people always take it as you're talking about me. But yeah.
I agree with you. And I think like in my family, my family, and I know this is anecdotal, is a little different because my family, my son's dad's family, everybody supports each other in some way, and I think it's really unfortunate when you have such a large population of people that's in one area, meaning America, that do not have support. I think, unfortunately, in the economy right now, it is extremely hard to make it on your own with no one that you can lean on, no one that can help you through things, no one that can pour into you or anything like that. And so I think that should be more of a motivator for millennials and Gen Z to want to go harder. you know, because we understand what that lack of support looks like. We understand what the hardships of bad economic decisions look like, because we're going through it, we're living through it in real time. So I think that the first thing we have to do is not just say, let's get rid of all the boomers that's in Congress. I don't think that that would be beneficial, but how can we put more millennials in Congress? How can we educate Gen Z more? Because in my personal opinion, I don't think Gen Z is at a place right now to be representatives in Congress. That's just my personal opinion. It's not because I think that they're, you know, they lack the ability to do so. I just think it's a lack of knowledge on a lot of topics, and it's a lack of experience, and it's a lack of willing to understand the other side. One thing I can say about millennials is that we kind of have that balance. We can challenge the status quo, but we can also understand different aspects of the other side. Like I don't feel like most millennials is on this train of wanting to just like say, gut everything, get rid of it, you know. And I think that that's the difference between millennials and Gen Z. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion.
Wait, but
I think
quick
Gen Z
question.
gets a lot of
Can I say?
internet flack.
Can,
Hold on,
yeah, that's
because
what I was gonna say.
Emmanuel is Gen Z, and I don't think that he's some ignorant person who wouldn't be able to handle it. And I don't know him well enough to speak and say he could work in Congress. But Gen Z is the oldest Gen Z is 29. So I don't know what age we want those people to be or what experience we expect them to have. But I would argue if we went through and looked at the experience of most of the people in Congress, most of their experience is just Congress. And they're older white people. So I mean,
well, when I say experience, when I say experience, I'm not saying that they have to be experienced in politics. I'm saying just experience in life. Like, I don't think a 21-year-old is in a position to be able to make legislation in reference to being in Congress for the entire country.
What about a 29-year-old though?
I mean, a
Why didn't you jump to
29-year-old is
21?
a 29-year-old is a little different. They're a little older. But what I'm saying is, when I speak about experience, I mean that you have to be able to understand the difference in thought. And a lot of Gen Z don't want to do that. Like, every time I talk to a Gen Zer, or every time I hear a Gen Zer talk, they are never willing to compromise on anything. Like, it's constant back and forth. It's tit for tat. It's like nonstop. And that is
think you guys have compromised today?
I don't know. I ain't been here, Mo.
I think
I haven't
the
been
only
here.
confession I heard today, ML,
Legacy
for the
is
first
conceded.
time,
Now only Legacy
conceded
is
a
the only
point
one
to
that
me.
conceded.
But I don't think that's the norm for any. I don't think that's the norm
haven't.
for any generation. Is a bunch of concessions.
Yeah,
Well,
Quinn's
no,
right
that's
now
not
doing
true, because
push-ups
we
because
have
he doesn't want to
there's
concede.
a ton of bipartisan things that have happened in this country. So if we're speaking on politics, then that's not an accurate statement, Moon, because there's been a ton of situations
No,
where
I'm talking about interpersonally. Like we don't concede to each other even on this level. I think Gen Z being passionate about some of their own topics is fair, because most generations were passionate about specific topics, and there are a lot of things that we can't change you guys' minds on, and we've tried for at least over 24 hours total in total talking time to do so. So I don't.
maybe that's the issue, because your job shouldn't be to change someone's mind. Your job should be to ignite thought. Your
That's
job
the
should
point.
be,
We
but
haven't done that either.
that's not true.
Yeah,
I don't think
everything
that's
usually.
true.
Wait, I can prove that though. Usually when like a younger person, especially on these like type of platforms, speaks, the conversation never is engaged with what that young person actually said. It's always one specific point that they were speaking about, and or is always like a critique on like previous younger people conversations y'all have had, and is never actually engaging with what that person actually is saying or trying to say. But usually, when any other people, especially like older millennials and stuff like that, they will say the most obscene or ridiculous thing, but somehow that room for like understanding, we were like, oh yeah, that's what they meant. I didn't mean millennials, but I meant Gen X. Y'all would literally
Both of
tie
y'all
yourself.
do it.
Yeah, y'all would tie yourselves into pretzels trying to explain away some of the things. Y'all do it for Trump, matter of fact. Even he's much older than these generations up there. But y'all tie yourselves into a pretzel to try to explain away absurdities that they say, but y'all never give room for younger people to even make a mistake. Like, let alone like be correct in a conversation.
I mean, I think they're
Emmanuel,
true.
can I ask? But
Go ahead.
let me talk. I'm gonna leave. But Emmanuel and anybody else that's listening, one of the things that where I got where I am in life or whatever, communication. And I say this all the time. We have to. I listen to people. I listen to my children taught me to listen to them. So I know how to listen. But if you want to say something to someone and you want to make sure that they hear you, say it clear. Make sure they understand. And if they don't understand, then there's nothing else you can do. And I don't know. I just don't feel like you all listen. Can I say
that's not throwing a tantrum?
Good nurse, what you said?
You sure that's not throwing a tantrum, good nurse?
No, it's not throwing a tantrum. It's just making
sure. Said y'all don't listen.
I'm just
goodness. Can I ask you a question?
And I really,
wait, let her, because I agree with her.
Why is the Gen Z and some of the millennials cutting off the boomer?
Exactly, I agree with
her. Twin, they take that as an insult. I've been listening, and they take that as an insult because they don't understand. And please don't get upset, but they don't understand why I need to be respected, and they don't. And I respect all of them, I really do. But it's a traditional thing, especially in the African American community. We say yes, ma'am, to our elders. I don't have many elders now. But I say yes, ma'am, and you say yes, sir, and you do things, and you get more. It's old saying, you get more.
I'm gonna tell you who don't. Moon don't say no ma'am, yes sir. Emmanuel don't say no ma'am, yes sir. And Joy don't say no ma'am, yes sir.
I even call women
Absolutely
I date.
not.
I even call women I date, ma'am.
Absolutely
I have to be
not.
told. I have to be told to stop
literally-
saying. I say yes, ma'am, to 23-year-old white women at work, and they have to tell me to stop.
Wow.
Please
We
cut
can
it
bring
out.
up Miss J right now, and she'll tell you that shit's not true.
Hey,
Why did you just lie on me? Why did you just lie on me right now?
Hold on, y'all.
Why did you just lie to me?
Let's let her finish because we got
Why would you lie,
another
man?
Gen Z sister.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
lied.
saying okay.
You little bit loud about your dog.
Y'all, we have
Go
another
ahead,
Gen Z sister that wants to come up. So let
Okay,
Miss
let me
And Joy, listen to Joy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Thank you. But I'm just saying you have to be able to communicate, talk to people, listen to people. Because I promise you, as I said earlier, my best teaching came from learning. You have to learn and teach and understand what people are saying. I've never thought I'd agree with Debunky because I listen to her sometimes. What is she talking about? I agree with her. You have to pull it out because it's something somebody always says that can help you. It is. It's always something. And Moon, I always compliment everybody before I leave. Twin can tell you, Moon, I love to hear you talk. I would love for you to be in one of my classes. I really would have, because you're a very wise young man, but that wisdom needs to be groomed. Do you understand what I'm saying? And not in a negative way. It just needs to be groomed.
You say he got to stop out there crying? Good enough.
No. Didn't say that. I said it just needs to be.
What was that rant on Baby Boy? You want a brother like me to go to jail for 3 strikes? That's what y'all be wanting out of me. I can't just walk around the house quiet with opinions.
No, you don't have to walk around the house quiet. Like for instance, if somebody says drink a half a glass of water, are you going to get upset because they said that? I know that's silly, but think about. I mean, you have a lot of talent, but do not. I'm telling you, and I'm not telling you.
Smarter for it.
Okay, I'm gonna let this whoever it is y'all said want to come up, and I'll listen. Go ahead,
Legacy.
Moon.
It's smarter for it.
Hi, good nurse.
We don't be cussing from the.
I'm so sorry, good nurse. I'm so sorry.
What?
All right, good
See
nurse.
that, boy? That's what,
I was not.
I didn't hear.
Good night, good nurse. I can get behind you, good nurse.
No, she can't. She don't even say no, ma'am, but yes, ma'am, good nurse.
That's okay.
I don't, but I can still get behind her.
It's
I
okay.
like good nurse.
I like y'all too, but I like hanging out with you so I can learn the new stuff. I guess modern stuff. But let me say this before I go. Do not take those YT old men for granted. I promise you, don't, because when they get upset, it's gonna be real.
Yeah, they definitely move mountains.
It will be real because they got power. I don't like.
Much good nurse.
Okay, y'all have a blessed night.
You too, Miss Good Nurse.
Bye bye.
Hold on for y'all bring anybody up because it's a specific person.
Oh,
I just sent you
Lord, here go this
an
Brillo
invite, man.
pad.
This
He
30-pound
posted
Brillo
this
pad.
mop.
Yeah, 30-pound wig.
You called him a mob.
He keep posting this damn mop.
I swear the thing is a living wig.
Somebody some damn 170. That shit got me tripped out.
Like,
Like,
boy,
what the
goddamn
hell?
a gray wolf ain't 170.
And he wanted
bro.
to be 170 so bad, so he done made himself 170. Like, come on.
Wait, Emmanuel, what type of dog do you have?
A poodle, not a 170.
A mop poodle.
Does his poodle have human eyes? I've been seeing poodles and doodles with like really cryptic human-looking eyes, like humanoid-looking eyes. It's a little creepy. They look like skinwalkers.
You're right though, but they don't be human weight.
They don't be 170.
But look, what's your perspective though? Because
what are you, Maya? You a baby boomer, Gen X, Gen Z, or millennial?
Now, twin, you know I'm not no baby boomer. Be for real.
But you're not a baby boomer. You a millennial or Gen Z?
A very, very young Gen Z. Not very, very young, because the youngest is 14, but I'm on the younger spectrum. I'm 20. I was born in 2006.
Okay, go ahead.
I know that's gonna make a lot of y'all feel
that's
pretty
crazy. I was in
old.
the 6th grade.
Debunking, Debunking, I thought you were older than you were. I'm not, no shade, but you have like an older voice. So I thought you were like Gen X, and then you came up and you said you was millennial.
Girl,
and I was so perplexed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so honest.
Now you
why everybody hitting debunking, bro? Like,
For
good nurse hit
real.
debunking, now
I
Maya
was
hit
just
debunking.
surprised. I was just surprised because like some of the I never agree with her, and some of the stuff she says like be having me. I'm like, is she okay? And then
How
she
I sound like
says she's
a Gen
32.
Xer?
I was so perplexed that she was 32. That like threw me for a whole
Wait,
loop. I'm
are
not
you
gonna
saying
lie.
my voice sound like I'm a Gen X, or are you saying the things that I say
No,
sound
your
like I'm a
voice,
Gen
your
X?
voice.
No, she's
You
saying
have
you
like
got
an
an
older
old boy.
Damn, I never heard that one before. That's a new one.
Your cadence reminds me of like a younger Gen X. Like your cadence reminds me of somebody that's like
maybe I don't know.
48
I was raised with a bunch of old souls, so that could be why. I don't know.
See, she just answered my question. She just proved my point.
All my friends
Older radio
always
voice. You wouldn't know how old she was. Your voice does kind of give a bit older.
Exactly. She has that cadence of a nicer older lady. And I'm not saying older as in old. I mean older as in older than how old you are.
I hear New York.
So what? Legacy?
So I said I hear New York. You from New York?
I am from New York.
I can tell.
The big
But
apple,
our
not the
words
little.
mixed together.
Big BK, not the small.
And I knew it was BK too. But so what you feel about this? I know you were saying in the comment that
Oh yeah, nah. I was just joking on all of y'all for being old. But I can't lie, when Crypto was up here, I feel like some of the stuff he was saying was a little like misconstrued because he was just speaking generally. Like we keep trying to add nuance to general conversation because we're talking about the generations in general. But yeah, I just think I don't know. I feel like I'm young. I'm in college. Like I'm fresh on the earth. Like I was young little baby 20 years ago. So it's like I understand the frustration that the younger people have with like the older generations in terms of, because when I speak to a lot of older generations, and when I say older, I mean older than millennial, a lot of them say, well, what could I have done? What could I do? We didn't have anything. And I feel like that mixed with the hyper individualism of American culture is like, it leaves us to just all be individuals in a society. And to me, that doesn't make any sense because we already don't really, there's 313 million people in the United States. And we can't come to a consensus on one thing clearly because look who is the president. No shade to you, Legacy, because I know you voted for big orange up there. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like it's a mix of things, but I feel like there wasn't enough reflection and retrospect to take into account what you could do better for the ones that come after you. Because I feel like millennials, to me, I feel like millennials are the greatest, not the greatest generation, because like I'm not Gen Z, I'm a Gen Z, but I really like millennials. I grew up around a good amount of millennials. My dad was a Gen X. And my mom, she's a Gen X, but she don't like to hear that she's Gen X. But she's the last year of Gen X. And I come from a Caribbean household. So they have that stubborn, like, they don't believe in therapy. They don't want to go reflect on themselves and see what they could do. You said what, Emmanuel?
Which islands you from?
Trinidad.
I am Trinidadian, Trinidad and Tobago.
I mean, I can hear that. I hear that in New York.
Yeah. So it's like, I believe that I feel like the older generation was hardened out of emotional sensitivity, and that led millennials and Gen Z to try to overcorrect emotionally in a way that it kind of like the gentle parenting kind of comes off as permissive parenting, because the kids after people conflate Gen Z and Gen Alpha, and it irritates my soul, because yes, I'm young, but I wasn't born in 2014. I was 2, but I was alive when Obama was elected. Like, I'm not too young to where I'm inept. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I feel like, and I'm a Pisces. I'm an emotional kid. I'm a really, really emotional kid.
Too, Maya. When your
yes,
birthday?
I'm a February Pisces, February 24th.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Pisces. I'm a really emotional kid. My mom is a Cancer, but she's a hard Cancer, and I could see the emotional disconnect when it comes to Gen X and like Gen Z, etc. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they kind of like close off, and I've seen it on this panel as well. Anytime somebody like brings up something that is deemed quote unquote sensitive, they get hot. Like their only emotion is anger and yelling. It's like,
Maya?
I would say the names, but I'm not trying to get yelled at.
You talking about the older people?
The older people, yeah.
Okay, the older
it's like, it's just, they're a little hard-headed when it comes to listening to younger people. But I do agree that we should. I do agree that we should respect older generations in terms of like.
Let her finish cooking, Emmanuel.
What were you saying, Emmanuel? You good?
I said, you want me to say the name so they when they try to yell at me, I'm gonna jab them down?
Nah, they know who they are.
He is so messy.
I believe and you know who you are. And like Joyce said, if it don't apply, let it fly. Yeah, that's all I had to say. Cause, that's it. That's all.
Take a lap, man. Take a lap.
Oh, Miss TYD, thank you.
She's got like a Gracie's Corners voice. Like she could be like a voice actor for a kid's show.
I've heard that a lot.
Yeah.
I've heard that I sound like Riley. I've heard that I sound like Riley from the Boondocks a lot. I've heard that I sound like Cardi B. I've heard that I look like Keke Palmer, and I've heard that I sound like.
Y'all let them speak a little bit.
I forgot who else I heard I sound like, but people tell me I sound like somebody all the time. I get that a lot, especially with the accent.
I think Jeanette wanted to say something. Go ahead, Jeanette.
Oh, I was just...
Who Jeanette?
It's not a whole lot to be said.
Sheesh.
I mean, I hear it, but yeah, I think you should actually be quiet. Consider Mr. Perpetual plane ticket getter. I always want to box somebody. Look,
come on, walk on Marshall or Washington. Let's get it.
Yeah. This is the same guy that.
Where you at?
We clearly saw that your dog was not 170 pounds, but you lied like it was. So
you stood on that.
Yeah,
too.
right.
You said your dog was bigger than a gray wolf.
He stood on it. Dog don't even look like it's 50 pounds. My cat is bigger than your poodle. What are we talking about here?
No. That boy went and got a whole 8-up piece of paper and everything.
Is Marshall on Washington there? What are we doing?
And it still didn't say 170.
Is you still on that, Mike?
He still didn't say what he said. I got a full breed. So
Man, I think it's worse. I think it's worse you lying
I got
about
a
your height.
full breed. We can't speak
Yo, but
that mock poodle.
I think
the
it's
thing
worse
is
you
that
lying on your height than me lying about my dog's weight. But
I never said I was 6'5".
nah.
I always said I was short.
My husband is 6'5".
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah, but
up
anyway,
You
there.
tell people you're like 5'3" though.
Twin, you
No, I'm
short?
like 5'6".
Twin, you short? You're
I'm
shorter
not
than me.
5'3". I'm like 5'6", 5'7". Don't believe it.
He like 5'6".
Yeah.
He's
I'm like
5. No,
5'3".
twin, you're not 5'6".
Is anybody
I'm
else talking? Or
5'7".
I just hear me and you.
yeah. So,
We seen folks.
I mean, yeah, his
1 second.
I'm
unmuted.
y'all would
5'3".
basically look eye
Since
to
we
eye.
giving heights, I'm 5'3".
Emmanuel
Me too,
about the same
Devontae.
height as I am.
How is
I don't know
y'all?
what
I'm
he
Yeah,
not
we're
talking
not.
about.
understanding how
We are
that
not
works.
about
Like,
the
how
same
y'all
height.
sitting
I'm a
there
solid
gravity
at
work
least 2 inches
at
taller
5'3"?
than you, bro.
Oh my God, I'm
What
6'2".
legacy? Relax. Okay. Just relax.
I'm still short though. I ain't never.
I make
lied
up
about
for my
that.
husband is 6'5", so it balances out, okay?
Crazy.
She's George said you and her the same height.
Y'all done messed up your son.
get
Nigga
it.
boy can only be 5'11".
Twin, is anybody else speaking or just me? I don't hear nobody else.
They kids.
Let me drop you there and bring you back, man.
The bunking kids' genetics don't know what to do.
Than me. He's literally
mean,
to
not
my
with hope.
eyeballs.
Well,
Like,
click
and
back up, Emmanuel.
he turns 10 tomorrow, by the way. So he's already gonna be past me within like the next year.
Now, how I come up and I hear debunking?
Dang, 10 and yeah. I mean,
What-
it's not
I'm
hard to
not
be
yelling.
It's
I'm
not
just
hard
trying
to
to-
be
Alexis, you trying to come on, Alexis? Let me bring you back.
What-
bro.
Yeah,
what-
my
what-
son
what did I
is
miss?
up to my nose, and he turns 10 tomorrow. He
Is
was
that weird?
20. He was 22 inches long when he was born. He was 10
Yeah, so-
pounds.
Good God.
Wait, but I missed what the March on
10
Washington said. What was he saying?
I was 10.9.
So,
What, did you get a C-section?
Can March
Hold
on
on,
Washington?
wait. I got a new person because I ain't gonna be on all night. So
No,
let
but I
me.
wanted
wait,
to
wait,
hear. I
Alex.
didn't hear what March on
That
Washington
boy was
said.
a mini watermelon, but that's crazy.
Who? Well, who said
and
his
he's
name?
he's referring to me, March on Washington.
Oh,
He's
well,
talking
hold
about
on,
me
Emmanuel.
being. Yeah, okay.
You know he like
Yeah,
boxing
because I
kids
just
out,
saw
man.
my
You better
clone
calm
in the
down.
comments.
I just
my
wanted to
older
hear what
clone,
he
and it's
said.
so sweet.
You know he like boxing kids out, man. Hold on.
Who that?
Go ahead, Alexis.
Oh, Mariah.
Not boxing the kids out. Let me get in here real quick. I'm a millennial. And it is the case that I think Gen X and the baby boomers, they like the people who just come to work even though the whole system effed up, but they do their job. Right? They just continue to do their job. And then millennials decide to fix what's the problem. So, I think it's the case that you go along to get along so much, the older generations did, that at the same time, we kind of left things by the wayside. And then you had the internet. And then you got Gen Z. So the millennials, I think, are level-headed in a sense. But at the same time, we have low tolerance for chaos because we didn't really live in those dynamics as much. And the overwhelm, I think, leads to paralysis. They don't act as quick as they should. And that's where we're at. I think we need more millennials doing action, guiding Gen Z, because they do have great ideas. They do have the passion that's needed, but they also need the cooperation. And then Gen X and the baby boomers, they just got to also be in support as well of action to solutions that work, and also agreeing upon what is non-negotiable. I think we should negotiate things we shouldn't be negotiating on with Gen X and the baby boomers. And that's a part that I have an issue with.
I agree. I agree with you, Alexis, especially when it comes to the point of like the overwhelm leads to paralysis. Because I've noticed that too. I noticed that my generation as well, we tend to overanalyze. To keep it frank, we talk a lot. We talk a lot and we do a little. In terms of, there's a lot more analysis of what's wrong and what's going on and little action. But I understand the paralysis because it's like you look at the whole world and you're like, well, damn, what the hell do I do? Like, my mom came from the generation of, my mom and my dad came from the generation of go to school, get your degree, get your house, get your kids. And my dad didn't go to school, didn't get his degree. You know, he went to the Wait! Don't compare me to Godly, because Godly be chatting. Godly has never seen a solution in his life. But but yeah, I feel like it's a lot of analysis
Say that
and little
again.
action when it
What is
comes
he?
to like
Wait, you said Godly never seen a solution he likes?
A
in his
solution, a day in
life.
his life.
Oh, okay.
In his life, because every time Godly comes up here, we're not gonna talk about Godly. He's not here. But anyways, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of psychoanalysis, over-analysis, and little action. But I think people see it as little action because although I think people tend to forget that in the most formative years of Gen Z's lives was COVID, like the age where you go outside and you talk to each other and you go to middle school, you for me, you know what I'm saying, was in COVID. Like when COVID happened, I was 13. I was
And you said it once too many.
Oh yeah, you have to
C19.
say C19.
I say C19.
Maya. C19, your Pisces twin.
my fault. C19. I forgot TikTok. I love TikTok Shop. But yeah, when C19 happened, like I was in my formative years, and Debbie, you can't really say it was 1 year because I spent my 8th grade year, my entire freshman year on Zoom, and then when we came back, it was social distancing and masks, so you couldn't even put a face to a voice. I just think,
girl, don't ever argue with somebody who is still trying to pass pre-algebra. Go ahead. He knows 2020.
I'm just saying, like me especially, I've lived in America, I've lived in Trinidad, and it's the norms are different, the society is different, how we interact is different. Down there is very traditional. Like there's no like it's very traditional. You can't even wear a certain hairstyle. And I'm just saying, like the formative years where we talk and we go outside and we interacted with people was spent cooped up inside. You know what I'm saying? And
let's be real though.
I mean, interpersonally, as in when you make
last. C19. If you were, how old were you when C19 happened?
I was 13.
But debunking,
so
she's also from
Alexis. Hold on, Alexis. So if you were 13, prior to that, you had 13 years of engagement, and then you probably was out of school for what, maybe 2 years of that. So 13, 14, and then you went back to school. So I don't think your your specific age group was as affected by C19 on a social standpoint compared to the children that was like born, or like the children that was like in kindergarten or like second grade type situation.
You're talking about a group of generations.
That's not even my generation, though.
But they were socialized differently. But they were socialized differently.
Hold on, Alexis.
Let me say this.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
You were until
no,
most
I
folks.
wasn't. Two people jumped in. So let me finish.
This is a millennial thing you talking about, girl.
Let me finish. So
y'all are millennial as y'all are making it look bad.
I literally said, I said her age, meaning she was 13 at the time. She had 13 years of social life prior to C19. And when C19 happened, she was only out of physical school for maybe 2 years, compared to a child who was in, let's just say they was 5 or 6 years old. That's a completely different situation. They had no social interaction prior to C19, and then C19 happened. They couldn't even do their first 2 years of public school in a public school. So it's a difference.
So the difference is they were so. Let me just respond really quick, and then you got it, girl. The difference is Gen Z, and especially her age of Gen Z, were socialized quite differently than we ever were. From the start, they had social media. From the start, they had different ways of being socialized that were drastically impacted by C19. We were able to navigate it because we were born well beyond that and had other means of being socialized that didn't require, certain things that they were used to always having. That's the difference. So while they
social
did
media,
have
what are you talking about?
You didn't have social media and at 10.
I had
We
I
had
did
social
as
media when I
MySpace.
was
millennial.
We
when
had
I
You,
was in
MySpace.
you're 29. You're
when I
29.
was
We
no,
had
I'm 32.
MySpace.
When I
And
was
two,
in when I
And
was
you
I'm
had
in
to log into
33.
a desktop. You didn't
when
have
I
social
had
media on your
when I
phone.
was
Stop
in middle
playing.
Exactly.
hold
We
on,
had
y'all.
AOL
But we
Messenger.
still had
We
social media,
still
but it
had
was
I had
social
MySpace
media.
too. I had
But it's a
We
That
MySpace
was
too,
still
little,
but you
had
had to
social
log into
media.
a
but
it's a
that's
little
desktop.
still
different.
Whether it
social
was a desktop
media.
or a phone, it was
This is
Yeah,
still
not
but
the
social
same
media.
level of
they
social
talking
media. You guys
about
are being
when you
dense.
constantly walk around
exactly.
with it.
We went outside. We went to the light clubs. We went to Boys and Girls Club. We went to the
But you're saying
YMCA.
that
We
like
did those different things that had. It wasn't. We weren't always attached to a phone. We weren't always.
that
You can
isn't
take around
true.
AOL Messenger at 10 to the place where you done gymnastics.
That
These
isn't
kids had
true
Facebook
though.
and MySpace. Literally,
But we was attached to a
from the
computer.
start.
If you
Skating,
had a
bowling,
computer in
hold
your
movie
on, wait.
home,
theaters. We
If
was
if you had a
outside.
computer
if
in your
you
home, you was outside and attached to your computer.
Yeah, but
That's what I was.
if
That's the
you was
difference.
born after the 90s, hold on, pause. If you was born after the 90s and we had cell phones that we were walking around with doing Instagram posts and MySpace posts and Bebo and so all of this stuff about we didn't have this exposure is just insane.
It's
Now,
just
if you were
different
born,
exposure.
I
if you
didn't
were
say
hold
The
exposure.
average amount of
oh
screen
my
time for
god,
somebody who is using early
that's not
Instagram
what I'm
versus
talking. That's
but
not
it's
what
not
I'm
what you're talking. I'm
talking
making a
about.
point. I'm
I
making a
know.
point.
Just let me finish my
You did. Oh
point,
my
though.
gosh! Every time
I
somebody
did not
starts, you
finish.
didn't
Two
finish.
people
Oh
keep
my
talking
goodness.
while I'm
Millennials,
trying to
I
relax,
talk.
stopped it. I
relax,
stopped it. She
relax,
didn't finish.
millennials, relax.
Two
Exactly.
people,
We're looking
like three
at.
people started talking while I was talking. Literally, what I'm saying is, yes, they are in their phones more, but it started with us. It started with the
You can't
millennials.
respond to what I said if you didn't finish. You need to.
It
That's
started.
cheating.
See, there you go, cutting me off
Yeah, because
again.
you're using what I
I'm
said to
not
keep talking.
done. I'm not done.
I
That's
know you're
but
using
that's
what I
the
said to keep
sorry,
talking.
Moon.
That's
Sorry,
so
but
garbage.
it is. But that's the drawback of not letting someone finish, because then they feel like they have to address what you said in the middle of what they
Exactly.
Blah blah.
So again, if you were born after the 90s, you grew up with technology, you grew up with cell phones, you was actually the
Nah,
blueprint. We were the blueprint to it. We were the reason why it was started in the first place. Now, if you say you were born in the 80s, that's a different situation.
now the
That's a
bank you
whole
gonna
different conversation.
yeah, but you gotta look too far.
Actively
Like we
not
were just
listening.
I still
we
think
didn't
it's,
have technology now.
yeah, I
You gonna
still
look too
think
far.
it's a little
Actively
different.
not listening.
I'm
We
not
didn't
saying
have
it's not.
social
I'm
media
not
in
saying
the
it's
place
not a
of
difference. I'm just
socialization.
saying, like,
That
let's
was
not
the
act like we
difference.
was in the caveman time. Like, it
No,
wasn't
We
that.
did not
listen,
have
listen to
social.
what listen to
Let's
what
put a
Alexis
pin.
just said. That last sentence. Say
Let's
that
put
one
a
more time.
pin.
We
Let's put
did
a
not
pin.
have social media in the place of socialization. They did. That's from the
She's
start.
right.
They had socialization that was social media based, period, from their birth. We were not like that.
Totally different, and you can
Okay,
see
wait.
Go ahead, Mike.
Because all of this started from me. My growing up was a bit different because, like I said, before COVID-19 happened, I'm sorry, C-19. Before C-19, I was in Trinidad and Tobago, so I was socialized really, really different in terms of interpersonal. Like I said, down there is very traditional. Interpersonal is very muted in terms of schools. Even schools are segregated. Like I went to an all-girls Christian school. I didn't talk to many people before I got back up here in terms of socializing. And yes, like Alexis said, us growing up, we are growing up when in the age of that social media is like has essentially, I don't want to say trumped, but trumped. Like social media has essentially trumped interpersonal interaction outside of work.
Facts.
Or you know what I'm saying? Like you can go on your phone and talk to someone across the world in 2 seconds, which is a lot of reasons why people of my generation are socially inept.
But that's still
To
a
some extent.
choice.
To
But
some
that's
extent.
that. But that's still a choice, though, right? You make the decision to not want to engage with people in the physical aspect. That's a choice because people
Well,
are
I'm not one of
around,
those people.
and a lot of. I'm not
you know,
saying you
I'm sorry.
specifically. I'm talking in general, and so I feel like we can make this argument that you all are more hooked on your phones. That's fine, but guess what? I feel like millennial parents are the reason why. I mean, right now we have states like in my state, they started this new thing this year where basically they banned the kids from being able to have like their phones and stuff in the classroom. And you wouldn't even imagine how many millennial parents was outraged about it. So, I mean, I just think that a lot of this is choices. A lot of this is dependency. A lot of parents don't like to engage with their children. So they give them, hold on, MJ. They give them these devices to try to distract them, and so I just think they form this level of dependency on these devices, and then they become socially awkward. And so when you out there in the real world and you come across an ML or you come across a Quinn or a Legacy, it's a little weird, it's a little awkward, because you don't really know how to engage with people. You just don't.
Go ahead,
But
Moon.
I'm sorry, Moon. I don't want to cut you off, but I also would argue that you guys don't really care to engage with us, because a lot of older gens play on semantics in terms of like how we speak and not what they harp on the tone and the cadence of what we're saying and not the content of the speech or the conversation that we're actually having. And that's why I run into a lot of roadblocks with older gens, because I'll be saying something just in the way I say it, and it'll be the exact same thing that they said. I just have to retwist it into a runaround way so that they'll magically understand what I'm saying when I said the same thing.
No debunking on X, please. No,
Hold on,
absolutely
because
not.
I'm finna drop. I'm about to drop.
No, I don't care.
No,
Drop.
I'm about to
That's
drop.
not
Hold
making.
on.
I do not
I'm about
care.
to drop.
No.
All I'm gonna say to you, Maya, is
why do y'all do that?
I'm about to drop.
What does that mean? Y'all say y'all about to drop and stay for 30 minutes. Why do y'all do that?
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think I just lost everything I wanted to say. I hate that. So I don't even know what we was talking about.
Now, granted, I know the way I speak is a little unclear, especially me.
No,
I
Maya,
struggle
you're
with that.
right.
That's something I gotta learn as I go older. But I'm tired of the semantics of, oh, you said it this way, you shouldn't have said it this way, this was rude, you should have said it another way. It doesn't matter how I say it. Focus on the content of what I'm saying instead of how I'm saying it. Because I'm saying you guys, I'm not trying to generalize, but especially the older gens that approach me, or like the conversations that I have with people of Gen X and beyond, it's very big on respect, but the respect is one way. And I just can't operate on a one-way respect, because if you're talking to me crazy, I'm gonna talk to you crazy. And then you're gonna block out the content of what I'm saying because you're harping on the fact that you're talking to me crazy and not on the fact that you started yelling at me 3 sentences ago. You know what I'm saying? It's just something that I noticed. And I know it's not all of you. Stop trying to add nuance to a general conversation. Yes, it's not gonna be all of you. I don't know every single Gen X on the entire world. I am just speaking from my, not only my experience, but what I've noticed, what I've seen around me. I was raised by my grandmother and my Gen X father, my baby boomer grandma, and my Gen X mom. Like, I was around older people. I'm young, but I'm not slow.
I wanted to say that a lot of choices humans make are somewhat choice-based, but a lot of them are social engineering. And I think that for a society that's reached the point where we understand that our food and the things that have been stripped from our food for profit and the targeting of certain foods and markets, whatever else, we understand that, but we don't understand the social engineering of social media. The reason they put it in your face all the time, like it's not just that children are picking the iPhone over the swing set. They're being engineered that way. It's literally an attack on the brain from that level. Attack sounds violent. It should be considered violence because of the effects that it has on it. But a lot of the tech CEOs say things like, I wouldn't even have Wi-Fi in my house, or I don't let my kids sit on the internet all day. Mind you, they're selling that stuff to the masses. So some of it is personal onus. Sure, try to limit your screen time and get outside. but it's really hard to compete with a system funding itself with millions and billions of dollars to be in your face all day. It's really hard to get away from that.
Yeah, and Maya just said it. Actually, the psychology behind it is neglected. I would say just really, really misunderstood. But you can see it. You can see the effect in the mental health of people who went through C-19 from their formative years, which is puberty, basically, on back. All of them.
That was my point before. She kept trying to like tell me that I knew, like, I agree. Like, from when I said formative years, I mean prepubescent to about, like prepubescent to like about 15 or so. Because I went back to school when I was 15, and as a teenager, it's mad awkward, especially to grow up as a teenager with social media that is very hyper analytical and hyper vigilant on not only your appearance, but the way you know what I'm saying?
No, I was just about to say that y'all
so-
were given access to curated identities too, where other group generations, like even Gen X and the baby boomers, like they had to just go out in the world and however they presented, they just had to roll with it, and learn.
Yeah. So you said one thing. So no, I well, in my generation, we don't care to listen to y'all. Y'all are pretty annoying. You focus on being influencers most of the time, loud, usually wrong, and just say a bunch of shit that I'm just not interested in. You all not really, not all of you, but a good portion of people in your generation.
You
is just,
literally want to box out your child. Like, see this one up.
And then, do you only hang around people your age?
Actually, yeah, I don't. Really
That's because he didn't want to hear what he said.
You only hang around people your age?
Yeah.
Are they just as sulky and Debbie Downing as you are?
Not Debbie Downing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, then I see why you have your sense, mate. You're being pessimistic, eh?
She said that it went on mute, bro.
Yeah, the thing is that when it comes to the generation, not you specifically, but when I hear people in that generation, it's usually just a bunch of rah-rah and talking, but don't have anything like and don't have much to back up, or can't do anything, or no legislation. It's just, you just have nothing really meaningful to add. You have a lot, you talk a lot of things, but it's nothing that you can technically add to it that will actually benefit or change anything.
To be fair, she did say that.
Ooh, but ML, y'all kind of pew yourself in the foot though. When it's against y'all,
Can I graduate with my degree in political science and then figure out what I want to do after? Like,
to be fair, Maya did say that earlier, though. She said the generation talks a lot but doesn't do a lot, so she already acknowledged that.
Yeah, she did. I'm just
a lot of them don't listen.
I'm echoing that, and then
But the person who didn't listen is misrepresenting her, though.
I'm sorry, guy, but you usually, and you're probably one of the main individuals. Again, you're the one that thought that maybe your dog or your poodle was 170 pounds, when in reality it was 100 pounds less. Yeah.
Objection to relevance.
I don't think I'm going to listen much to you when it
Objection
comes to
relevance.
those types of things. Relevance is actually speaking to what I said versus I actually interjecting when I didn't even ask you to speak. Speak when spoken to.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you
got
should
it. I was just on mute. I was responding to debunking.
Wait, is ML and Emmanuel beefing?
No, but
there is no
we're not
beef.
beefing. You gonna yell at debunking though too? She
they be figuring on for some money. If I can show y'all that group chat,
it's been weeks.
No, but you listen.
It's
the difference between me and this is what you seem to not know. But
you're debunking as well, and I agree with you.
I have got on debunking.
He
too.
always yell at me.
I don't care.
No, but can you do it right now?
It's free. It's
so
everybody.
messy.
The smoke is to everybody. I don't care.
Don't your dog want to eat some grass?
It's so messy.
I don't care if it's my mother.
Don't you gotta go outside and feed your dog some grass?
Emmanuel, at a certain point, it's elder abuse. You gotta stop. Please stop.
Maya, what did you say?
This is not elder abuse, man. When I have to tell you 50 million times when a sentence is not, I'm at the predicate part of a sentence.
Why are you yelling at
one second. when I'm at a predicate part of a sentence and I keep hearing Alexa saying,
You got me problems.
can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
but
Can I
yeah,
When did I
talk?
say
When I haven't
that?
even finished my statements yet.
So it's hard of hearing too, because I never said that. But go ahead.
You never said that, but at the end of the day, remember this? At the end of the day, at the end of the day, excuse me, Emmanuel. How many times that you have to say at the end of the day, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, every single sentence that you actually present to us, at the end of the day, at the end, I've actually counted 45 times that you actually said that at the end of the day. I don't know what that at the end of the day is actually.
Who's he talking to?
When we're in the middle.
I don't say that.
Obviously, I'm not talking to you, Five. Nothing.
No, but you said my
I'm
name.
not
I don't
talking to
even know.
you.
I haven't. Have I said
You
that?
said it again.
Wait, can I ask a question though? Because
Well, hold on, Maya, because let me say
um,
this, because we like to talk about what people don't know and the people that have the solutions, yet we still don't
I
have
think
solutions
everybody can
from Gen
I
X
was
or
just
baby
that
about
you
to
boomers.
ask.
actually
So if
say
we're
the
going
end of
to
the
be
day.
talking about who's wrong, who are we listening to?
I don't
Who's
know,
right?
man. I don't know
We
what
don't
none of
have
y'all
any
saying.
evidence of being
I was
right.
gonna ask for solutions
fight.
because Gen Z is between the ages of 29 to 14, right?
Yes.
The retirement age has gone up to 70. I don't know who in their life wants to work until they're 70, but I know it's not me, right? So my question is,
You
because
don't
I
have
don't
to.
meet the age requirement to be president, and I very barely meet the age requirement to be a member in Congress. So my question, right, is
You know how I figured out
what,
who you sound like?
huh?
Oh, my fault. I
I
didn't realize
swear
I'm
it's
on
a
mute. I just figured out. I'm gonna text you back.
generation of people
But my
with
question is like,
ADHD, bro.
what do you guys want us to do? Like, I know we talk about what y'all do, what we want y'all to do, but what do you want us to do? And not only what do you want us to do, but you
I
guys talk
want some of the Gen Z to stop letting their
SH
dog eat grass. That's what I want.
you guys took SHIT on the young generation that you raised. So it's like,
This is a hard
is
thing
it,
to
was it a
answer, though.
parenting problem, or
Yes.
was it you
And
know,
then who were the
It's a
parents?
parenting
Yes.
problem and a societal
And a
problem.
society. Yep. Societal.
okay, a
School,
society that
all together.
I'm inheriting.
No,
So
no. It's a
what
societal parenting, meaning in the way parenting is viewed has shifted. So,
yeah,
for
but I was
instance,
raised by a Gen X, so that doesn't apply.
but that
Because
but
majority
it,
of Gen Z
hold
were
on,
raised by Gen
Maya.
X, born and
It
raised
does.
by Gen
Hold
X.
on, Maya. It does apply, because if society has changed, then the way someone parents changes. When your parent was being raised, it was not the same way as they raised you. So it changes. That happens regardless. It doesn't matter what generation you was born in. Like, I'm a millennial. My son, I believe I guess he would be a Gen Alpha, I guess. I don't know. He's 10. Is that Gen Alpha? Yes. So he's a Gen Alpha, right? How I was raised, I take things from how I was raised and apply it to my son, but not everything is that way because society has changed. Like, when I was growing up, you could pop your child upside their head in public.
Interrupting y'all because I'm trying to manage the panel. Go ahead, Ron Jones. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm listening to you guys go back, and it's like they listen to these conversations, and they just want to get back and say you're a victim. Like the man was explaining, like appraisal racism. Like you do understand that people like way smarter than you investigate these things, and there's a statistical back data. Like they're not just coming out their asshole with this shit and saying, "Oh, it's just black people." It's true, and it wouldn't matter if the appraiser was black or white. He works for a white institution, and they said that it's overwhelmingly affecting black people. Like, how is that so hard for you to fucking understand? Like, I don't get that. Like, you guys try to just want to tell black people they're victims. Well, guess what? They are victims because it seems like the shit's only happening to black people. Like, you guys are just playing in our face like you're telling somebody that's being accosted to shut the fuck up because the white people feelings is hurt. Like, that's fucked up, bro. Like, for real. If you can't say you love your people.
Now
you
you're
come
assuming
in
that
there and
that their employers told them to go out and be racist. Can you prove that,
bro,
Ron?
do you know?
Can you
know
prove
that
that,
there are
Ron?
black people that work for white people and do fucked up shit to
All right,
black
can you
people?
prove that that's what happened with these appraisal stories, bro?
Bro, this is a historical investigation.
So
Like,
show me then. Show me.
Can we let
Are you serious?
finish?
Bro,
He
you
don't know
guys
shit.
live in a bubble.
America, what's
Dick
that? What's
sucking
the?
ass.
Hey, hold on a
guys
second.
really think they
Who are
just
you? Who are you muting
Yeah,
for
yeah,
5
keep
minutes?
Yayo muted for another 5 minutes. Keep his ass over there quiet. Yeah,
Get
for
your
another
dick
5
sucking
minutes.
ass on.
Okay, all right. You can't say that, Yayo. I'm gonna bring you back up. You
Yeah,
can't say that, bro.
I
I'm gonna
think
bring you
it
right
just
back
seemed
up.
like you guys just want to tell black people they're victims, which is
No, Ron, you just
common
want to
for white
rate, like you
supremacy.
just want to rate and
Which
raise
is
black
kind of
people.
fucked
Ron,
up
Ron,
because
tell
we
me
got a whole
tell
lot
me
more
proof.
issues than
Oh,
we got
shit.
serious issues, right?
Ron,
Black
tell me
people being
proof.
strange fruited. It's not a time to attack
You
your
can
people
come
and
back
tell
up,
them
Yayo.
when they
All
make
right,
complaints about these
ladies,
things.
gentlemen. So,
Yes, ma'am.
Yayo, you're gonna get muted for 5 minutes. Well, is this to unmute yourself or what? What are we
Nope,
doing?
Santoro. Shut up.
Okay, so you gotta stay muted then, Yayos. So you're
You
staying
got
muted.
5.
Santoro, that's for you. You're muted, and then Liko, you're good. Oh, to unmute yourself, Santoro.
Yep.
Okay, good. All right, thank you. That's it. All right. Who's
Hey,
next?
Micah. Hold on 1 second. Wait, guys, hold on 1 second.
Black
Hello? Hold on
Hold
1
on,
second.
guys.
Micah.
Please. Go ahead.
Amp, are you still there? Because you have 4 people in the queue. Are you still there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm here. I was just, I'll be respectful. I don't like jumping in because then I start cussing and shit. So I
Okay.
was just being respectful.
We're gonna
Anybody
switch
that's
you
in the
out. Yeah, we'll switch you out, hun, and then we'll bring you
I got
back.
you.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, Micah,
Get
you
back
can
in the.
drop me, sweetheart. I appreciate you letting me talk. I appreciate y'all. Have
Yeah,
a
you're
good day.
good. You
Well, he
too.
had to
Thank
get
you.
up
HR,
attention.
I'm gonna bring you back up. Who else wants to speak?
Me, I've been trying to respond to
Okay, go ahead,
stuff
Ravioli.
over here.
I sent everybody the gift panel rules. So if I send you a message, accept it so you can see the rules. Go ahead, Ravioli.
Yeah. So again, it comes down to